Wummi, hold on. Wummi, hold on. Have you ever? Yeah, but presidential. Oh yeah, Wummi, hold on. Wait, show the same coco, Wummi, show the same coco. Oh yeah, Wummi, show the same coco. Oh yeah, Mabini, show the same coco. Wummi, hold on. Wummi, okay.
Karimot, wo nǹkan tí àbúrò ẹ sọ mi báyìí.
Àbúrò àbẹ̀fẹ́ àti
okay. Máa gbọ́ gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ń du láìfù ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní kó lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ kó lọ ṣe gbá kó lọ ṣàwo abẹ́ ibi tó wà ní fún ara ẹ̀ ló ń sọ gbogbo ìgbà tó ti kú òlé tó ti ń tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin kiri tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ pé ó lọ ń kọ́ṣẹ́ lájà.
Tọ́nú lọ ń kọ́ṣẹ́ tẹ́mi ń gbé.
Tọ́nú lọ ń kọ́ṣẹ́ ada fún ẹ tọ́nú lọ ń kọ́ṣẹ́ lájà àṣeṣe aṣẹ́wó ló lọ kọ́.
Lẹ́yìn èèyàn ti rí ìdí tí mo fi ń bínú sí ìyàwó mi báyìí.
Ṣé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ń gbà yẹn pé iṣẹ́ wo ló lọ kọ́ lájà iṣẹ́ wo ló gbé sájà tó lọ kọ́.
Supermom èmi fúnra mi ti fi iṣẹ́ méjì ni mo fi Wùnmí sí.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Hairdresser mo dẹ̀ tún fi sí makeup àti bead tó ń ṣe mọ̀ kí gbà yẹn bead common gbà yẹn. Mo fi síṣẹ́ bead àti makeup ibì kan náà ló ti kọ́ yẹn. Hairdresser ibì kan náà ló ti kọ́. Bọ̀ mo wá ń gbọ́ lẹ́yìn ikú ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n pé ṣé ó ṣe ohun lójú mi mo rí. Pé kí n má sọ pé ó kọ́ṣẹ́ o. Pé ṣé ó ṣerun ṣé mo rí tó ń ṣerun sẹ́yìn orí èèyàn.
Bóyá ló lè di ṣùkú.
Mo ní mi ò rí wọ́n ní tí n bá ti rí kó ṣerun sórí èèyàn. Kí n má sọ pé ó kọ́ṣẹ́ yẹn.
Wọ́n parọ́ fún ẹni kò kọ́ṣẹ́ wọ́n parọ́ fún ẹni.
Bọ́dà láti ò yàtọ̀ sí yẹn ṣe rí gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa káàánú òun tí wọ́n sọ fún pé kó ní sùúrù kó dúró ṣé bó ṣe respond sí àwọn àbú ebè yìí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe respond sí bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kú instead yẹn òun gbé bàbá yẹn ṣe pé òun threatening ṣé tó bá jẹ́ wípé o lọ ẹ máa gbọ́ mà tó bá yẹ kó o lọ kúnlẹ̀ síwájú bàbá yẹn tó ń sunkún pé bàbá ẹ jọ bọ́rọ̀ ṣe rí kọ́rè bàbá yẹn ṣàlọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú lóòótọ́ lè jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀ńtẹ́jọ́ fira yín sílé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ tẹrù pẹ́ fẹ́ra yín ni but ó kó bàbá yẹn láyà jẹ nítorí pé ò fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó wá lè bí ẹ lọ́rọ̀ wá ń sunkún níwájú tàwọn òun sunkún níwájú tàwọn òun kó bàbá yẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ nù nǹkan tó ń sọ
jàre. She doesn't want the man in the picture because ó ní plan ẹ̀.
Ẹ ká sọ gbogbo ilé ìwé láti ẹ ká sọ mo ti lè sọ initially nígbà tọ́rọ̀ ìkọ̀kọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ mo sọ kinní kan gbà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti pẹ́ mú kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lórí fóònù ní àtòrí Facebook mo sọ fún wọn gbà yẹn mo ní nígbà tọkọ mi kú immediately tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ẹbí ọkọ tó ń wọlé wá iye ẹgbà míì mi mọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ni ó máa ní nǹkan kan tó máa jáde lẹ́nu èèyàn pé nǹkan báyìí ni ó yọ̀ ṣubú látòrí step o ó ṣe o kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ irú kan náà mú mọ́wọ́ ní múmẹ́ǹtì yẹn tó sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹyọ kan yẹn náà máa dì mú but everybody sáré mú mọ́wọ́ pé Naira Marley White wọ́n búlì ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe ni àwọn tó búlì ẹ̀ kí ló tó búlì why that are they inside nígbà tó kú ní múmẹ́ǹtì yẹn ni that's the question náà ìyẹn tí wàá lọ tán everything tí wọ́n jáde nígbà tọ́rọ̀ DNA jáde kò sí reason tó ọ̀rọ̀ DNA fi jáde lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ sà tẹ́ bá ẹ má rún mọ́ mi pé mi mo kókó mi o ó yẹ wọ́n lọ ṣe DNA ló ẹ bá mi ṣe DNA ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe ẹ ṣàánú mi o ẹ fún mi lówó ẹ wá lọ ṣe DNA kó mi ló lọ́mọ o tó bá pariwo ẹ àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe wèrè náà people are not mad. But Odake, you kept quiet. Everybody was saying, I want Naramali, I want this. Bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ta ìsọ̀rọ̀, ó bọ́ síta, ó wá gbé bàbá ọkọ̀ sí pé ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tí gbogbo wa mọ ìlànà Yorùbá, ó wá mú bàbá ọkọ̀, ó gbé sí pé ìyá ọkọ náà tó tẹ̀lé wo àtọkọ ẹlẹ́jọ́ débẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ, wọ́n rẹ́jẹ̀ nínú. Ọkọ dẹ̀ gbéra, ó gbé òkú ọmọ gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀. To my own hesitation, wà láàrin wọn náírà kò síjà láàrin wọn mú ẹsẹ ìgbòkú tẹ lọkọ ẹni dáàdi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ wa dáàdi ẹkọ fẹ́ kúkú yìí lọ ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ kó tẹ lọkọ ẹ lọ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti nǹkan tó kọ́ bá ti sọ ní o nǹkan tó kọ́ bá ti sọ ní o mo fẹ́ mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi o kó ké síta ibi tí ìyá Mohbad ti ké ibi tí ìyá Mohbad ti barajẹ́ tó sọ pé ẹ dì mú ẹ má jọ para ẹ ògo onílé mi ló lọ yìí kiri àárín mi kankan tó jọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà àti ìyàwó.
tẹ́ẹ̀bà rí yẹn ń bolẹ̀ ti rí ibi tí Wùnmí gan ti sunkún wípé nǹkan bàjẹ́ láyé òun.
àti ẹ̀rí bùrọ̀lá tí àárín abáti ẹ̀gbọ́n ti ìyàwó.
àwọn lọ síbi ìkòkò tó tún lọ ju àtàṣọ funfun kí nìyẹn tún ṣe pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀. abẹ́ẹ̀gì ó kàn sọ story tí ò make sense fáwọn yẹn ni àwọn alágbára béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń sunkún wájú wọn bàbá tó ní 100% àṣẹ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ ó bí ẹ́ òrọ̀rọ̀ kan sọ ó mú kòkò àtàṣọ funfun ó lọ jù síbẹ̀ onájọ́ yẹn ló kú ta ló sáré bá ẹ prepare ìkòkò àtàṣọ funfun yẹn láàrin few hours tọmọ yẹn fi kú yẹn tí ó bá ń ṣe pé ó ti kú tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń wáyé lè time láti tidy up gbogbo mẹ́sìn wá sí iṣẹ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ làwa gbogbo àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà ti ponú àbí.
bọ̀ ìgbà tó ń ju ìkòkò àtàṣọ funfun àtàdó síbẹ̀ ṣé bí àwọn family Mohbad wà ń bẹ̀ tán represent Mohbad ní moment yẹn why didn't they question her? Why did they allow that to happen?
Àwọn friends ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ and they all mention it.
Ìṣújú ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìṣújú ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ kámẹ́rà tó gbé ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn padà rí ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ kámẹ́rà.
èèyàn máa rò pé normal thing ni nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni. àwọn èèyàn ló lọ pọ́ǹtì ẹ̀ jáde nínú kámẹ́rà àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ gan mọ̀.
nìkan ló sọ fún mi pé àwọn jù síbẹ̀ o. aṣọ funfun nìkan ló sọ fún mi pé àwọn jù síbẹ̀ o.
aṣọ funfun nìkan kọ́ ìkòkò wà pẹ̀lú.
àdó àti kòkò dúdú wà ń bẹ̀ náà.
èmi kan mo gbé kòkò síta ń bì báyìí.
àdó àti kòkò wà.
wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń ṣe níjẹ̀bú nìyẹn.
níjẹ̀bú gbó àbí
irọ́ burúkú.
ọmọ ìjẹ̀bú lèmi ìjẹ̀bú ti bó. ìjẹ̀bú ti bó lọ́ fi ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò tẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Yorùbá kankan tó ti ń ṣe wẹ̀ kò sílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ti ń ṣe.
ẹni láì ṣe páláwo lẹni tó kú.
ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ ìwò kòkò yẹn má bínú.
nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn wọ́n fi weaken power ọmọ yẹn ní sódà kò nílé fight ó lè má jẹ́ nìsa.
hold on ẹ jọ o fẹ́ gbé mi padà lọ fresh.
ó lè má jẹ́ ní ó lè má jẹ́ nìsa.
máa gbọ́ ní sùúrù mo like iṣẹ́ o mọ̀ pé voice note náà ó dùn ni mo like ẹ̀ ẹ jọ ẹni bá wa ní fídíò yẹn mo fẹ́ kéde ó máa kàn mí lára ń bì báyìí ìyẹn mo ṣe ní kò ní sùúrù ẹ jọ ẹni bá wa rí fídíò ibi tí Wùnmí ti ju ìkòkò sínú pósí Mohbad ẹ jọ ẹ bá mi send ẹ wàá rí pé ó máa wọlé wa Deborah Karimot má fi mi sí.
mo jẹ́rìí mọ́mi kan fi àájú wá ń sìn mọ́mi kan fi.
because èmi ò rí bí tí alààyè ti ń protect òkú tí òkú bá kú òkú ló ń protect alààyè.
Supermom tó bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Ìjẹ̀bú ṣé ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni Mohbad ni ṣé ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni Mohbad ni ok Mohbad ò ní kílèmù ìlú bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ ìlú ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa kílèmù àbí kò ní kílèmù ìlú bàbá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nítorí ó ti fẹ́ yàwó.
kò sílẹ̀ Yorùbá kankan tó ń ṣerú ẹ̀ kò sí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ń ṣe mi ò sọ àwọn other ethnicities tó kù bọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò sẹ́ni tó ń ṣerú ẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ ẹ̀.
All right, yeah, to play voice notes. Ẹ̀yà ń kọ̀ tún mi.
Ṣé nípa tí mo wá di kó ìyẹn ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé?
Ẹ jọ ẹni bá ní fídíò àbí link ibi tí mo ti lè rí fídíò ibi tí Wùnmí tó ti ju ìkòkò àtàṣọ funfun tó ti ṣojú báyìí tó fi aṣọ borí báyìí bí ìjẹ̀rì bábà tí ojú Wùmí yọ kọlọ̀bọ̀kọlọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ṣẹ̀ Mohbad tí ojú Wùmí yọ tó fún ní upper court ẹjọ́ bá mi send ẹ̀ sí mi coffee page ẹ bá mi wá ẹjọ́. Báwo làbú ẹbẹ ṣe mọ̀ ọkọ ẹ ti kú kí ikú gbọ̀ngàn tó kú I'm sorry ọkọ ẹ ti kú kí ikú gbọ̀ngàn tó dé ó wá ní àbú ẹbẹ ẹdẹ mọ o àbú ẹbẹ ẹdẹ mọ o. Ibi tó ti ní àbú ẹbẹ ẹdẹ mọ o àbú ẹbẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti fi ọ̀gbẹ́ni ti fẹ́ ròpù mi ó ní ìwọ gan òun ò kí ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́. Wàhálà fídíò yẹn Karimot fídíò yẹn ti wọlé wa mo jẹ́rìí Ayọ̀ hello mo jẹ́rìí ẹ̀ mo jẹ́rìí thank you very much. Mo ń bọ̀.
Please, everybody, let's power tap. I beg you. Everybody.
All right.
Gbogbo wọn ní ìkàtẹ́ ẹlẹ́gùsìgbìsì tí ọmọ fagídí gba tẹ́ẹ̀nì lọ́rùn wọn tí ọmọ nà wọ́n tí ọmọ gbá wọn lójú wọ́n níyàwó gbogbo wọn ló ti dó tọ́pọ̀ látọ̀tọ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ẹ̀nà gbogbo wọn ní.
Sorry.
Àbúrò màmá Mohbad Fọláṣadé ó tún ti pé gbàjarì jáde o fún bàbá Mohbad tó kọ́ fi dàrúṣà sílẹ̀ o.
Karimot.
Ó ṣọ̀kì nígbà tí wọ́n gbé tó sọ pé rìsọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ pé kò.
Karimot ṣò wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo gbọ́ yín sà mo gbọ́.
Kí ni yẹn ni?
Àbúrò màmá
Mohbad
Fọláṣadé ó tún ti pé gbàjarì jáde o fún bàbá Mohbad.
Òun ló wà dúdú tó wà sálẹ̀ yẹn. Tó ti rí.
Ó ṣọ̀kì nígbà tí wọ́n gbé tó sọ pé rìsọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ pé kò bring us anything.
Tó bá pé mo send ẹ̀ fún ẹ màá send ẹ̀ tó bá send ẹ̀ fún ẹ ló máa rí dáadáa.
Mo kò tiẹ̀ máa lọ wo lọ́dọ̀ yìí ẹ pèsè fún mi. Mo rí tó nawọ́ sẹ́yìn báyìí ó fẹ́ gba nǹkan.
Ó fẹ́ gba nǹkan kíní yẹn ló fún wọn ní sáyẹn pé kọ́ gbé wá. Ìyá tó fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn yẹn ìyá yẹn ló pààsì kíní yẹn fún un. Ta ni ìyá tó fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn yẹn lọ? Ìyá Túndé ni.
Àwọn àbúrò ọmọ mi ẹ̀ ni.
Ìyá Túndé nìyẹn ìyá Túndé.
Ìyá Túndé kọ́ àbúrò ọmọ mi ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ìyá Túndé kọ́.
Ìyá yẹn ló pàṣẹ fún. No ta ló ní no kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè lady show ẹ wá ṣe explain báwo ló yìí jẹ́.
Wọ́n ní Ìyá Túndé kọ́ àti wọ́n sọ pé no kò ń ṣe Ìyá Túndé.
Ó ní ìyá Karimot ní ẹ ti confirm pé kò ń ṣe Ìyá Túndé. So that is that about that. Ma post ẹ jẹ́ sáré post ẹ kí n continue. Now
please let's keep power
tapping.
Let's keep power tapping. Power tap and follow the host. Please power tap and follow the host and share this show to 10 people. Thank you. I love Allah.
Àbúrò màmá Mohbad Fọláṣadé ó tún ti ké gbàjarì jáde o.
Alọ́bàlà sọ̀rọ̀ God protection sọ̀rọ̀ ṣára yóò ṣe ṣó lónìí ni.
I love Allah ṣẹ́sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n drop yín kí n gbẹ́ lómi wá sókè.
Ẹ má drop mi, ẹ má drop mi. Àárọ̀ ìkàlẹ̀ kásán gbogbo lé. Mo kí gbogbo lé God protection àti Debbie onílé ìyọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ mọ́mí jẹ́ gbogbo lé pátá olórí ẹbí wa mo kí yín o ẹni dààmú. Èmi ò wá fẹ́yàn méjì yá Mohbad olórí burúkú ni yín o. Ìjì ayé tó fi yín yẹn ló máa fi yín pa. Òun náà ló máa fi yín pa sínú kòtò tẹ́ṣẹ̀ rí kẹ́bí gbé àkàrà. Ọ̀dájú abiyamọ ni yín o ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin lè lẹ́nu ọmọ yín sì wà nù yìnyín ẹ wá lẹ́nu ẹ jáde ẹ sọ pé ìjì ayé fi òun ló máa fi yín pa ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ìyá yín tán gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi tọrọ ìjà nílé ayé yìí. Kí ló dé tẹ́ dájú báyìí? Kí ló dé tẹ́ dájú ọmọ tẹ́ bínú gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ àgbáyé ń sọ fún pé a fẹ́ mọ irú ikú tó pa ọmọ yìí o ìwọ tó wá tọmọ yẹn tinú ẹ jáde ẹ dúró ṣé kò ń ṣe pé ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀yin gan jí gbé ni kò ń ṣẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́bi ṣé kò ń ṣe pé aṣọ lẹ dì sínú lọ sí hospital tẹsọ pé lọ bímọ nítorí abiyamọ kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa fúdúwà tí ìyá Mohbad ń fún yìí o ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀ ní ṣe orí rẹ̀ máa ráre kú ni ẹ̀yin olè oníjẹkújẹ wọ̀bì àwọn bílíkì yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ayé kẹ̀yìn wá jókòó sínú ṣíà kan ṣíà subhanallah ó lè gbogbo ayé ẹ pariwo olè léyà Mohbad lórí ó lè Mohbad ó lè oníjẹkújẹ aláyé bàjẹ́ abiyamọ olófò abiyamọ torí tẹ̀ bá kí n ṣe olófò tẹ́ kì í ṣe ọ̀dájú abiyamọ kò tiẹ̀ tọ́ sí yín ó yẹ kẹ́ ṣì máa ń nọ̀sẹ̀ báyìí kó máa sọ fún yín pé ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀wò ẹ máa gbàgbé náà ni o kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ pé kò ṣeé gbàgbé tí yín ò wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ jẹ ẹ dẹ̀ gbàgbé sí ayé ara yín jẹ́ ìyá Mohbad wàláì táláàárọ̀ bá ní kó dáa fún yín alálẹ̀ òní jẹ́ kó yẹ yín ẹ máa tàràkà kú ni ẹ máa tọrọ jẹ gbẹ̀yìn ayé yín ni wọ́n máa gbégbá bára fún yín ni toró lórí burúkú kódà ìgbà tẹ́ bá nídìí àánú gan ẹ̀ ní ràánú gbà omi á gbòdì lára yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ á gbòdì lára yín atẹ́gùn á gbòdì lára yín afẹ́fẹ́ á gbòdì lára yín gbogbo ohun tó sì mí nígbésí ayé yín ò ní mímọ́.
Karimot.
Torí pé ká ayérayé ọ̀dájú abiyamọ ayérayé tí yín lèmi rírí tí yín òun ni èmi rírí ẹ kì í ṣe èèyàn kankan rárá ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fi kọrin oníjẹkújẹ 27-29.
aṣọ funfun yẹn ló wà lórí pósí ìkòkò yẹn ni dúdú tó wà ìkòkò tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn mo ti upload
27-29 abiyamọ ó lè akọjá abìnrin oṣù lẹ́sẹ̀ obìnrin
máa wò lẹ́yìn ṣọ.
akọjá abìnrin oṣù lẹ́sẹ̀ obìnrin ni yín ẹ̀ ń ṣe èèyàn ẹ̀ ń ṣe abiyamọ gbogbo mi ojú agbo abiyamọ ayé pátá máa bí yín léèrè ìyá Mohbad ìjì ayé tó fi yẹn ló máa fi yín pa ló máa gbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu yín ẹlọ́kọ̀ọ́rùn máa polówó fún yín láìpẹ́ torí ká ọ̀dájú pọ́nbélé ní ẹ kì í ṣe èèyàn ẹranko ní ẹ̀kọ́ dáwọ́ èèyàn bóra ní torí jẹkújẹ ti báyé yín jẹ́ ṣéṣe àtìyà náà ló sọ yín dìdàkudà ó sọ yín di rádaràda lórí ikú ọmọ yín kí ni wọn bá promise yín kí ni wọn bá sọ fún yín pọ́fẹ́ fún yín ilé ó da agbọ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù kiri pẹ̀lú owó tán fún yín náà ẹ rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù gbà tẹ́ bá débì kan wọ́n á sọ pé kẹ́ lọ ọmọkú tó pọ̀ mọ́ yín náà ṣé torí ọ̀tí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ yín ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé Wùmí fẹ́ padà dọmọ fún yín ni ṣé Wùmí fẹ́ padà ṣí ọmọ fún yín ni àbórí orí yín ò pé ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣọpọlọ yín ti dorí kodò níṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọpọlọ àtẹ́lẹsẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yẹ sọnù mẹ́ta téèyàn sùn kẹ́ ronú kẹ́ pìwàdà à ń bá yín sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan bá yín sọ ń gbàgbà ẹni kò sí tó fẹ́ wà yín létí kí ló ṣe yín ná ṣọpọlọ yín dàrú níṣẹ́ ìyá wèrè mọ́ tilẹ̀ ni ẹ wá jáde ẹ ní ọkàn ẹ ní ẹ̀mí ọkàn yín balẹ̀ níbi táwọn kan wà tó ń sùn láàárọ̀ tó ń sùn lọ́sàn tó ń sùn lóru lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ti yín ẹ̀yin wá ní ìjì ayé fìyìn ẹ tún wá jókòó ẹ fẹ̀yìntì ẹ ní ṣí oríire
Karimot ajá Mohbad ti kú mọ́ wèrè Jókòtádé lọ́wọ́ o. Ajá ẹ̀ ti kú o. Wèrè wa.
Ẹ ní ṣí oríire ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ ní ṣí oríire ìyá Mohbad.
Láti lọ fún lẹ́bà jẹ.
Òfò lómi ẹ̀fọ́ yóò fò lẹ́yìn gangan fúnra yín máa ṣe. Ẹ máa kúrò dáradára ní.
Akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí.
Ajá yẹn gbakú yẹn kú ni o. Ẹ mọ̀ kẹ́lòmíì nǹkan sìn. Wọ́n á ní kó lọ máa sin nǹkan. Tí nǹkan bá ń bọ̀ ẹ mọṣẹ́ ibi tóun náà ti lọ ṣe. So bóyá nǹkan yẹn bóyá ó lè jọ fà ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan kan ajá yẹn gbà sára.
Kò jẹ́ ẹ sí kankan kò máa já tọ́jú ajá tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa já wọ́ọ̀kì ajá òyìnbó ajá pẹ́ẹ̀tì tí ò ṣe pa ajá tó ń dẹ̀gbẹ̀ ṣérú yẹn tí ò tí ì jẹun kánú tó jẹ́ pé tó bá lọ patí ajé oúnjẹ gbé ni kò tọ́jú ajá yẹn dáadáa ni ajá tó ń fún lẹ́bà jẹ.
Ó lè jẹ́ olódó ajá pa.
O ti get I love all our round up jàre àbúrò mi. Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ká sùn gbogbo yẹn.
Yóò máa sí owó ìwò
Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó lórí burúkú láti sọ.
Àwọn pèsè
Ọ̀dọ́ tó wà ti ládọ̀ lórí ọmọ. Táyé ẹ bá ti bàjẹ́ lórí ọmọ. Ṣé dandan tí gbogbo àwọn tó kù náà ayé wọn bàjẹ́?
Onílé ẹ drop mi.
Táyé tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ lórí
Ẹ
ọmọ.
drop mi, mo máa busy.
Gbogbo èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ elégbò náà ń sọ̀rọ̀. Elégbò ṣe lè ṣiṣẹ́ á máa kún lórí iṣẹ́ yẹn bí wèrè. Elégbò lẹ́sẹ̀. Gbogbo èèyàn ń pariwo ọmọ.
Ìjàlá tí mo ti fẹ́ béèrè èèyàn kan, ẹ ká sọ sà. Mo fẹ́ béèrè ṣé kò ní tó pe rẹ̀ ní kò ní bàjẹ́ tó ti bàjẹ́ fún àwọn ibi tóun wà láti jọjọ́ yìí. Ẹlẹ́yìn yọ jẹ.
Ẹ wo ẹ ti ẹ̀fà àwọn wọ̀nyẹn lẹ̀ àwọn yẹn ti lọ sóògùn pa. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad? Ìyá Mohbad lójú mi báyìí ó ta Mohbad ó fi gba owó ó fi Mohbad ó fi replace owó fúnra ẹ̀ ní.
Ó fi exchange.
Ó fi exchange ó fi ṣe trade by barter ó fi Mohbad ọmọ ológo ẹ rí pé sí ọmọ ológo ni ẹ rí aṣọ funfun lórí ọmọ ológo ìyá Mohbad ẹ wo ìkòkò dúdú ọmọ ológo Abọ́sẹ̀dé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ní ayé àti ọ̀run ayé ẹ ti gbóná àtijẹ àtimú sórí ọmọ kan tó ń pè ní àtijẹ àtimú tó bá máa nira fún ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ẹ́ rí Abọ́sẹ̀dé á bá ẹ káàánú ìwọ lọ ń fi òkú Mohbad olófin yẹn exchange pẹ̀lú owó wọ́n wá lóun wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù kóòkì orí burúkú tí ẹ ta ló fẹ́ ra kóòkì lọ́wọ́ ẹ alátẹnujẹ.
ṣáńtébù bóyá kátébù ni.
alátẹnujẹ wọ̀nbí àwòkóhùn bíi ti tiẹ̀ mo ló fẹ́ wá ra kóòkì lọ́wọ́ ẹ ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ó wà níbi tí wọ́n ti tó ògbó tó jẹ́ pé ó wà níbi tó wọ́n ẹ ti kú ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé olórí nǹkan fìrí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di àjànàkú kọjá mo rí nǹkan fìrí ó ní orí nǹkan fìrí tó lè jẹ́ pé ó dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ orí òkú ọmọ ẹ orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé àwa woman being bí elè làwa ra kóòkì lọ́wọ́ ẹ ó expect bí ẹni tó rí ẹ pé kó wá ra kóòkì lọ́wọ́ ẹ kó wá poison kóòkì mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ kó sọ kóòkì di pẹpẹ súùpù tó yẹ pé èèyàn kan jẹ tẹbí tará ló kúlé lórí àwa làwa máa wá ra kóòkì tá a máa mu ó sì gbàgbé pé inú là ń mu sí o ò ní tà lọ kówó yẹn lórí kóòkì yẹn o a ní kó má kówó yẹn lórí ẹ̀ mú diabetes ló máa pa ẹ́ torí kí ni ìgbà tó o bá dá mu kóòkì tó o mu kóòkì tó rẹ tálájẹ òbúgbá jẹ tó jẹ́ pé bó o ṣe lọ láàárọ̀ lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe padà nírọ̀lẹ́ tó bá dẹ̀ ti lọ láàárọ̀ wàá mu kóòkì bíi mẹ́ta.
ẹ ká sùn lọ́dọ̀ yìí.
ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ bá mi tùnú ẹ jẹ́ kí o sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀sán wàá tún mu kóòkì alẹ́ tó bá tuntun lọlé wàá tún kó bíi mẹ́rin dání sínú báàgì òkúta ló máa ń wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ lọ gba owó lọ at least wàá lọ fowó yẹn wàá lọ fi já kóòkì sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù expiring date máa wá wọnú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn kòkòrò jẹwójẹwó á wọnú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn mọ́ ẹ lára ìwọ fúnra ẹ gan wàá expire gan nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn tó yẹ pé nígbà tó wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ bá dìrù ò ní réyàn rà mọ́ wo lórí burúkú ni ọmọ olórí burúkú l'Abọ́sẹ̀dé yìí o wọ́n ń wá àwa ń jìyà à ń jà kiri à ń ṣe kíní kan lórí òkú ọmọ ẹ ìwọ wá ń pasán ayé ó wá lọ ń ra kókì bẹ́ẹ̀ ló jòkó tó fẹ̀yìntì olórí burúkú olòṣì olórí burúkú ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ wá dàbí ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ abẹ́rẹ́ tó ti expire ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ wá ṣe wúluwúlu òwò náà ń ṣáná sí kámẹ́rà ó ń tan kámẹ́rà òun wá owó tí wàá fi ṣe kíní lọ sórí tó o bá jáde síta Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó o bá jáde síta láti wá ikú tó pa Mohbad sórí owó tán fún ẹ yẹn owó bẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ ni o owó tá a máa fi sìnkú ẹ ò ná fún ẹ yẹn torí last wàá ṣáájú Mohbad wọlé ni àdàbí tó bá ti jẹ́ pé o tọ́ ọmọ yẹn ní ìtọ́ ire ó pe ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wá sílé ayé ó wá fìyà jẹ 10 years àìní sí mọ́mí ọmọ tí wọ́n lọ tán wá ń ṣáná sí kámẹ́rà olórí burúkú olòṣì ara ẹ̀ ó wá lọ ń pàdé àpòpọ̀ mọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní ẹbí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá lọ pàdé àpòpọ̀ mọ́ àwọn tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá ń sunkún egbére ṣaṣangele kiri tá a bá ní kó wá rojọ́ báyìí kí ni kú tó mọ̀ nípa ọmọ ẹ̀ olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀ ò mà ní rí sọ ọ̀rọ̀ jòsí bí jòsí ṣe lé ẹ bí jòsí ṣe disflower ẹ bí jòsí ti bó òkú ní rojọ́ bó kú ṣe lọ́wọ́ kòtò ayé tí wọ́n fúnra ẹ fọwọ́ ara ẹ kẹ́rù ẹ síta òkú ní rò bọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ jòsí ni bí jòsí kí nìkan tó pa Mohbad ó yá state 20 things that killed Mohbad that find Mohbad jòsí ni 19 wọn náà ní àfún ibi àdúrà àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi jòsí ni ò ní rí nǹkan kan sọ ò mọ nǹkan kan tó pa ọmọ ẹ ò mọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹkún okó jòsí òun ló máa ń sun kiri látijọ́ tá a ti ń wá justice ẹkún okó jòsí ni lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá wá parí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tó bá fẹ́ round up tó ti rin gbogbo 36 states tó ti rin gbogbo ẹ̀ tán wá parí ẹ̀ sórí àdúrà àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi tó bá yá àdúrà àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi ó kàn jẹ́ pé orí àdúrà ni ò pé orí blessing náà ò pé orí àwọn ẹbí ẹ tó kù orí wọn ò pé ìgbà àti ẹ bá ń bílẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀sì náà.
I don't know whether there's copyright, sorry guys. Please power tap, share the video. Good afternoon everybody.
Wa kò ní sọ fún wa bó ṣe gbé ìró lọ sọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá Túndé tó ṣe lọ gbé ráìtì fún ọkọ ọlọ́kọ nígbà tí ìyàwó ò sí nílé kò ní sọ fún wa bí bọ̀dá Túndé ṣe fi okó gba pátá ní ìdí ẹ̀ bó ṣe fi ráìtì tó fúnra ẹ̀ gbé wá tó ṣe fi gba pátá ní ìdí ẹ̀ kò ní sọ àwa jòkó jòsí tó bá ṣépè fún Omowummi tó bá ṣépè fún Liam tó bá lọ ṣe DNA yẹn tí ọmọ yẹn tójú ẹ bá wá já pé kì í ṣe ọmọ Liam Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó máa pasán ayé ni kò sí ẹ̀sìn nǹkan kan ó máa pasán ayé ni there is nothing any kádàrá tó kọ wá ní àti òde ọ̀run ni kó pasán ayé torí àdúrà báyìí àdúrà nìyẹn àdúrà orí ẹ ò pé o bí ìyá ẹ ti ń ṣe bí ìyá ẹ tó jẹ́ pé 10 years àìní sí mọ́mí at last ọmọ yẹn pé ìyá ẹ ti ra ó mú ìyá ẹ ti ra ọmọ yẹn kú àná sí mọ́mí lẹ́yìn òkú ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ọkọ̀ ìjì ayé fi ń làkàlàkà ìyá ẹ̀ ń wú lẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ orí dáúdà wú gúlugùlu ni mo mọ̀ tán fi ṣèwé nígbà yẹn èmi ò mọ̀ pé ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé ló wú gúlugùlu ìwọ náà wá jáde tó yẹ kó jáde kó dúró tán sí òkú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀ ó wá lọ ń kọ àpàlà ń bá a èmi láàpá a èmi mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe mí ara ń kan mí ara ń kan ẹ̀ wàá wáṣọ òtútù nígbà òjò wàá wáṣọ ẹ̀rùn nígbà òtútù kò ṣáà ń kó gbogbo ẹ̀ bala blue òun kó wàá máa sọ ríkọdù wọ́n fẹ́ kó o sọ pé o jọ Mohbad wàá máa wo òbùn wàá ti lọ jọ jàyó wàá máa wo òbùn bí ọmọ dìdìrì tán bí ní May 12 wàá máa wo gan bọ̀n bí àwọn ọmọ May 12 torí àwọn ọmọ May 12 tó bá ti bí wọ́n máa ń danú lẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ranjú lẹ̀ ìwọ náà wàá máa wò bọ̀n bí ọmọ May 12 àbí June 12 dẹ̀ ni wàá máa wò wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, abeg no come our mouth abeg no come our mouth which one be June 12.
kí ni kan tó ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ikú wo ló pa ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ló pa mọ́lẹ̀ olórí burúkú ẹ̀ wá ṣe orí bí orí àdándorí kodò ó wá ń wò sí ẹyẹ mọ́mí ẹ̀ má bínú May ti kìíní yàtọ̀ ó wá doríkodò àdán doríkodò ó ń wò sí ẹyẹ ìyẹn náà wọ́n fi yín pa pé nobody even though they come outside they cannot do anything for me I repeat outside the officer báwo nobody if they come inside for me I repeat ó nìyẹn ó ti lọ́ọ́ ta wíìgì mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ òkú ọmọ tiẹ̀ dẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ìwọ náà wá ń wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù kiri ó wá rò pé wọ́n máa fún ẹ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ìyá mo wà láìsàláì kíní ló máa ta last casket wàá ka ọkọ sí last ni torí ò pẹ̀lú ẹni tó máa ta kóòkì ó ní rájẹ́ jẹun ìyá abọ́tẹ̀dé wọn ò ní ra kóòkì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò sí kan tẹ́nu ń jẹ tó máa rà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó ló máa ta bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ̀rẹ̀ tàwọn míì máa ń wọ̀ pósí ló máa ta ọpọ́ sí tẹ̀mọ̀ pé tó bá ti kan ọpọ́ sí ìyá Mohbad àkọ́kọ́ sùn sínú ọpọ́ sí yẹn wọ́n á fi wọn wéètì human being tó máa sùn sínú ẹ̀ tó ọpọ́ sí ìyá Mohbad máa ta ìwọ náà náà dẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ máa fi wọn ọpọ́ sí yẹn torí ojú àwọn tó fi ń polówó casket ojọ Muyideen casket seller ojọ ìkan nínú àwọn Muyideen casket seller ojọ human being ìwọ wá ń wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù kóòkì lọ àwa wá ń ṣí láìpẹ́ everyday àwa wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa àbá ṣe sọ pé yá ẹmẹ́lẹ̀ wa kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ni o ẹlòmíì ò lè sùn mo gbọ́ tí wúmọ̀ kan báyìí táìpù síbẹ̀ tó ní aago 5 òun ò sùn òun ò rórun sùn Abọ́sẹ̀dé ń wá kóòkì lọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé iná máa jú ẹ tó ò bá jáde síta kó wá sọ ikú tó pa ọmọ yẹn tó ò bá jáde ìwọ òṣìkà olórí burúkú olórí bí orí ejò síbé Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò mọ ẹ́ kù o ò wúlò nínú ayé o ò dáa o ò lẹ́wà ní gbogbo kan tọ́lọ́run dá òbúrẹ́wà.com inú ayé òbúrẹ́wà.com ibẹ̀ náà ti ṣẹ̀dá ẹ o ò wúlò o ò jọ̀yá o ò jọ bàbá o ò jọ ọmọ inú igbó la máa tì ẹ́ sí láàfin ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀tẹ̀ ló máa bò ẹ́ ẹ̀tẹ̀ inú igbó ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé abiagbá máa gbé láti inú igbó olórí burúkú olòṣìyá olòṣì Mohbad jọ kó bá ti ń bọ̀ nílé ayé níjọ́ mi kó yàn dáadáa má yà sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú olòṣì ìdílé Abọ́sẹ̀dé yẹn mọ́ má tiẹ̀ kọjá níbi tó bá rí wọn gan tó bá ń dó kó ṣàjẹ́ kán máa rọmi sínú ògbó wèrè lọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ òde ọ̀run ẹ bá ti ń bọ̀ nẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ yà dílé Abọ́sẹ̀dé o ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dó wọn ká ṣáà máa jomla wọn kán máa ní nǹkan kan máa jomla wọn tó bá yá ẹ lọ ra bèbí lẹ máa tọ́ tó bá yá ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ìdílé òfò yìí ẹ̀yin olòṣì abiagbá.
tó Jésù Olúwa wa.
inú gbó lágídí gba ìyá Mohbad inú gbó lágídí gba la máa tiẹ̀ lọ sí gbẹ̀yìn toró lórí burúkú ní olè ìyá Mohbad olè Blessing ọmọ pọ̀ bí ọsàn jábọ́ Blessing ọmọ pọ̀ bí ọsàn jábọ́ ọmọ sàn bí ọsàn jábọ́ ni Blessing ogúngún Mohbad máa bí ẹ Blessing ìyá Mohbad máa bí
ẹ fi Blessing sílẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi Blessing sílẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
kí ló dé káàrí mọ́.
Blessing ò sínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Blessing ò sí ń bẹ̀.
ó wà dàbí òsì sínú ẹ̀.
Blessing ò sí ń bẹ̀ sẹ́ Blessing gan gbìyànjú ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí ìyá ò gbọ́ Blessing ò sí ń bẹ̀ ẹ fi Blessing lẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ò bọ̀ mò ń bẹ̀ ni ẹ fi Blessing lẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
àníkàrí wọ́n ṣe wọ́n pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ìgbà tẹ́ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jáde ẹ máa ń wo pé àyà Mohbad wọ́n ti ní kò ṣe pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò wú o báyìí ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣé láti gbà ẹ náà ṣe ọpọlọ ẹ ò tí ì pé kó mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ ni ṣọpọlọ ẹ ò tí ì pé ni.
tẹmọ kẹmi náà ni mo wá bọ́ta tí mo sọ pé ìyá yóò kò fẹ́ justice.
exactly Blessing wá jẹ́ àkọ́bí láàrin ilé oúnjẹ wa lè sunkún síta pé irú ìyàwó ni ìyá tòun yìí ṣèbéyàn lẹ́yìn náà tẹ jáde síta.
tẹ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ Blessing ẹ sọ fún bàbá náà kan yanjú nǹkan tó wà láàrin ẹ̀wọ̀n àti Blessing bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ Blessing nìyẹn bàbá ń bẹ ọmọ ń bẹ ìyá àbí ọmọ ń bẹ bàbá mi ìfẹ́ fẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ń bẹ ọmọ ń bẹ ìyá tẹ bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ Blessing tẹ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Blessing ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ti bàbá náà so bọ́rọ̀ Blessing ṣe jẹ́ ẹ má mú ti Blessing mi.
kí la fẹ́ sọ ń pa bàbá kí o tún gbọ́rọ̀ òye ní mọ́kàrí.
nǹkan tẹ máa torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní pé kẹ má mú ti Blessing mọ́ Blessing bínú sí both parties ṣóye yín ẹ má mú ti Blessing according to bí bó ṣe rí I don't want to talk too much but ẹ má bú Blessing is not part of it.
Mama Faith ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ okay.
Bàbá rántí pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ pé àdúrà ṣépè fún wọn lẹ́yìn first corona date tán jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad lọ bẹ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ gbà tán ń lọlé ó gbé wọn ṣépè pé ṣẹ́yìn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì lẹ́yìn yìí ṣá so ẹ má mú ti blessing mọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
púpọ̀ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ because àwọn abiyamọ ayé mà ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mà ti jáde lẹ́nu àwọn abiyamọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ mà ti tẹ̀lé. ilé wa ṣe pàtí àti ṣì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 4:30 ilẹ̀ ti kọ́dé láti 12:30 ìlọrin ṣọ́ọ̀fì pàtí àti báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tún fẹ́ yín ẹ máa lọ ẹ padà wá ẹ má rí pẹ̀tẹ́ torí pàtí.
Má gbára lé wọn.
Má gbára lé wọn.
Má gbára lé wọn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad èmi ò mọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ tóun jẹ́ òun tó.
Mama tí ẹ mute náà jọ má gbára lé wọn ó yá.
Onílé bàdàlà tí mo ti wà lẹ́nu mo ti padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ mute.
All right. I'm gonna need láti drop in so that àwọn ẹlòmíràn lè wà sókè. All right. Fully shine. Fully shine. Please, everybody, let's keep power tapping. Let's power tap. All right.
Káàsán, gbogbo panelist àti comment section. Káàsán, ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ. Ọlọ́run á dúró tì wá. Justice down wáyé. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ ká rí gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Network mi ó ń ṣe yàmàyàmà lẹ́nu ìjà. So ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad yẹn ti ẹ fílẹ̀ kọ́lọ́n kó ṣe ìdájọ́ ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ló máa ṣe ìdájọ́ ẹ̀ torí pé àtẹnujẹ àtẹnù òun ló ń pa àtẹnujẹ ni because tí ó máa ṣe àtẹnujẹ ni èèyàn ò ní odidi ọmọ ológo bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní sọ nínú ní ayé ẹ̀ tí ò ní mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ wá justice fún. Mo rí lórí iṣẹ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì dẹ̀ ló wà tó ń mirí bí agbọ́n tó ń wọnú ilé tó ń jáde. Mo rí tó post ẹ̀ sórí kìnìún mo ní ìyá Mohbad yóò ti ẹ̀rọ ni wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ti ń sanra díẹ̀díẹ̀ mo ní kò ti ẹ̀rọ nínú ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ rárá Ọlọ́run tó fẹ́ fún bàbá Mohbad ní justice ó máa fún lágbára Ọlọ́run ojú máa padà ti ìyá àlérí ìyá àdúrà mímì nípe ní ìyá àlérí ìyá àdúrà ojú máa padà ti last ni ní àṣì ẹ̀ tó lóun fẹ́ máa tà yẹn ó máa padà jẹ gbèsè díẹ̀ ni nítorí kì í ṣe abiyamọ abiyagbá ni èèyàn játijàti ni kò wà responsible láyé kì í ṣe irú ọmọ máa pè é lábíamọ abiyagbá gbà tí ò tiẹ̀ ti dúró tàwọn ọmọ náà nígbà tó ti kó wọn lẹ̀ tó ti lọ báwo ni ó ṣe fẹ́ wá justice fọmọ náà Ọlọ́run á fún wọn justice ni lágbára Ọlọ́run fẹ́ rí fún Ọlọ́run á dúró ti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń wá true justice Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní fọmọ ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní fọmọ di Ọlọ́run á dúró ti gbogbo wa. Okay, that's my submission.
Yes, sir. I speak with some of the body that you're doing. Ọmọ àwọn ọmọ mi gbé agbé ilé òkè ọ̀tá. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá wá ṣùgbọ́n ilé oúnjẹ ìṣòro Mohbad àwọn ọmọ aṣojú tó ti rẹ́ pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run. Because tá a bá ń sọ nípa justice Mohbad ó ní akitiyan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kò nínú justice but àwọn èèyàn máa ń bínú èèyàn. Gbogbo ẹ̀dákẹ́dà bínú ẹni. Wọ́n bí wọn ni wọ́n fàbẹ́ bẹ̀bí wọn ni tó bá ní wọ́n wá ṣubú yẹn ọlọ́run máa ṣubú pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad. Lọ́kàn ìpín ìyá Mohbad ò wájọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Òun ò tọrọ nǹkan tó pọ̀ máa bí abiyamọ lórí ibi pé yóò fòrò ìyá Mohbad. Sọ pé kò wájọ́ ń sùn fún ọmọ ẹ̀yẹn. Wọ́n kọ́bọ̀ tó bá fẹ́nu ogun ìyá Mohbad. Bí ìyá Mohbad bá jẹ ogun ológun Mohbad wà lọ́yìn Ọlọ́run ó fi di ìyá Mohbad. Níṣẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ò jáde sọ láti sọ nǹkan tó ń fọ ọmọ ẹ̀ tí ò dé fẹ́ tó ń sùn ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá fi ojú tí Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀mí ìyá Mohbad òdodo bí gbogbo tó bá fi sínú ìyá Mohbad ní ogun Mohbad pẹ̀lú ògbọ́rọ̀ yóò jẹ inú bó bá fi owó yẹn ra omi tó bá mú ní ìwògbò lára ìyá Mohbad ni. Mohbad tó bá ń pọ̀ ló fi gbálé àtúntò láti ìyá Mohbad bá ń ilé ìlú mọ̀ gbóná fún ìyá Mohbad pẹ̀lú ògbọ́rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad òdìkọ oníyálà nínú tó fi jáde láyé àti tó bá jáde tó wá ìdájọ́ fún ọmọ tí ìyá Mohbad bá wá ìdájọ́ fún ọmọ tí ò jáde sí àkóso ọmọ tó fa Mohbad àwọn ìyá Mohbad kú ni ó ní òun gbúṣọ ọkọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ò balẹ̀ ká mọ́ parọ́ ọkùnrin ò balẹ̀ ká mọ́ parọ́ but àtòrí owó àtàwọn alágbára orí owó àtàwọn tó ti promise kò dẹ̀ ní pé bàbá gbogbo apátákà wọn jọ́sìn tó mú bàtà bá fi lè dá kẹ́kẹ́ àtọ̀ kankan mọ́ wọn ò ní fún ní gbogbo tó yẹ tó fún níbi tí yóò fún yẹn tó dé ìyá alátẹnujẹ gàgàrí yóò fò ìyá tí ìgbọdọ̀ fi tọrọ ọ̀yá òbí mọ gbọmọ kalẹ̀ láàrin 15 years tó wọ ọmọ yẹn tó wá ṣe orí ọmọ yẹn tó wá wọ ẹ̀kan lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ọmọ yẹn tó wá wọ ẹ̀kan tán ọmọ yẹn tó wá fún òtún wá wájọ́ sì fún ọmọ yẹn yẹn mo gbọ́dọ̀ náà mo bì ọ́ òun yẹn mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbadé amọ́ yẹn bínú sí ọ gbadé amọ́ yẹ àpọ̀yìn kẹ́ ìyá mo bá dì ọmọ tó jọ̀gọ̀ ọmọ nínú ilé rẹ̀ ló fún ìyá mo bá dì ọmọ òní fún ẹ́ òní fọmọ gidi sí òun pé ó rà á di tó bá fún ìyá mo bá dì àti tó bá jáde síta tó wá dájú òdodo fún ìpàdé tí ìpàdé bá gbàdájú òdodo lókun blessing yóò di ọ̀pá ẹ̀ àdúrà tó wò bóyá parọ́ pé kí àdúrà mọ́tò nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá padà yá wọ àti àdúrà ẹ̀jọ dínú àti oníkẹ́ ìlẹ́jọ pàdé mọ́ àdúrà ò ní ṣàánú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó dáa láàrin ọmọ lójú tí kò dé fẹ́ dájọ́ torí olówó tó ti fi kú tó fi ṣọ́ọ̀tọ̀ pẹ́lẹ́ owó sì torí oúnjẹ bàbá pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad ó ò ní pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad ó ní pẹ̀lú ayé èrè ẹni tó bá dìbò ní máa pè é tó bá yá orí ìbò ní wo bí tó wà mọ́ ìyá Mohbad ṣé tó wà ara rẹ̀ sínú ìyá Mohbad àti tó bá sọ̀kọ̀ tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lókun onílẹ̀-èdè mo dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ta.
All right ma ẹ jọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí arábìnrin yìí sọ tó ń sìn ló fẹ́ mú mi mú ọ̀rọ̀ kan jáde fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tẹ́ wà ní comment section àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí platform yìí ẹ jọ ẹ máa gba àdúrà yìí o ẹ máa gba àdúrà kan yìí in your own time ni kò ń ṣe pé a fẹ́ sọ bí di church wa ní ká gbàdúrà sí yìí o gbogbo ìgbà tí màá lò lórí ilé alààyè Olúwa jọ̀wọ́ má jẹ́ kí n kùnà lórí ọmọ gbogbo ìgbà tí màá lò lórí ilé alààyè kò yọ ọkùnrin sílẹ̀ kò yọ obìnrin sílẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tí màá lò lórí ilé alààyè má jẹ́ kí n kùnà lórí ọmọ ẹ máa gbàdúrà yẹn from time to time o ní silent time yín ẹ máa gbà tẹ́ ẹ bá busy náà ẹ máa gbà lẹ́ǹkankan Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́ let's keep power tapping let's tap please let's tap ẹ jẹ́ ká máa raise like yẹn 54 láwa látẹ̀ǹkan ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé 100 ẹ jẹ́ ká fìbínú gbé 100 kó 100 kó lọ fà thank you. Ìwọ tó bá dé tí follow host please follow the host now if you are yet to follow the host please do that and you can still share this program to 10 people share it 10 people can share to 10 people. Mama T show me anything that you ṣì fẹ́ sọ rẹ̀. Oh, Bintinlaye, my brother, good afternoon. You are welcome.
Yeah. Bintin. Ọlálàtí, ẹ kú ètò. Ẹ kú àtàárọ̀, dáadáa ní sà. Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ṣe lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ní court. Wọ́n ní ní court.
Yeah, bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Wọ́n ní court. Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ṣe.
Ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá need tó o lè sọ lórí platform ẹ̀ à assist ẹ̀ bí ba ìwọ̀nba àwọn tó bá fẹ́ assist ẹ̀.
Ok, ẹ ṣé gan sà, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Wẹ́ ọjọ́ Thursday náà ní court bá ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn látìgbà tí wọ́n ti release wa but one or two things tí I need kò ju owó náà lọ. Láti ṣètò lọ́ọ̀yà láti ṣètò àwọn prosecutor yẹn nǹkan ta ní náà nìyẹn kí Ọlọ́run kó ràn gbogbo abiyamọ lọ́wọ́ ní jẹ̀bi ní fojú sunkún ọmọ ní rí wàhálà ní rọrùn o owó ẹjọ́ owó ọ̀ràn ní paálé o lágbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn já gbogbo ẹ̀ justice fighter gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn já mọ́ra wọn báyìí so gbogbo ilẹ̀ nídìí ìrànlọ́wọ́ báyìí gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn já mọ́ra wọn.
lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa jàre kò lè má ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti lè sọ yìí pé òun fẹ́ máa jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọnìyàn kéde ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọnìyàn gan pé a ṣe ń jà yìí là ń jà fúnra wa because àmọ́rú ẹni tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí lọ́la.
Láti ẹ jọ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sà. Bọ̀ Bíntín àwọn tí Wùnmí wá bú bàbá lórí péjì ẹ̀ náà ní last month
lórí péjì mi.
Níjọ́ tí mo wà ń bẹ and you tolerated them.
Mọ̀rìndé tó jẹ́ pé mò ń drop àwọn èèyàn fún yín.
Irọ́ níjọ́ tí mo wá bá ọmọ success sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ọmọ success.
Yes.
Ó wà lórí show yẹn jọ ẹ̀.
Tọ́lá ní ìgbà wọ́n wọlé síbẹ̀ èrò pọ̀ ní tolerated.
Ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ òdẹ̀bú bàbá.
Orí mi lọ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìgbà tẹ́mi dẹ̀ kúrò bẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ síìtì síbẹ̀.
Irọ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kúrò mo drop everybody. Àwa mẹ́rin ló kù lórí show yẹn. Ẹni sùúrù àwa mẹ́rin ló kù lórí platform.
Bíntílayọ̀.
Ayat.
Bíntílayọ̀.
Àti Mosun.
Yes
sir.
I will advise you again.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́fà dálàtì ọjọ́ yìí tán bá fẹ́ parọ́ ló kù. Ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ success ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ẹ dẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ mi wọ̀. Fine, wọ́n dẹ̀ bí yín léèrè question. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé kí n fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Tẹ́yìn kọ́ lẹ sọ pé kí n fi wọ́n lẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Èmi ni mo wá. Mo ń kọjá lọ ní ìdé orí iṣu ẹ̀yìn mo ń kọjá lọ. Ṣé ní kí n ó dàn ní sà?
Ní sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ká Bíntín mo ti sọ fún ẹ. Ṣé tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn méjì ló ń wú ẹ, ó pè ẹ́ ju kí àwọn kan máa dá wàhálà sí ẹ lọ́rùn lọ. Máa lọ handle platform ẹ lọ fọ platform ẹ mọ́. Kó jẹ́ èèyàn 10 ló ń wú ẹ tó bá jẹ́ real ni wọ́n wà lè handle any consequence nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform ẹ. Èmi náà ti wà nínú shoes ẹ rí tí ó yẹ pé wọ́n ń sọ nǹkan tí máa ṣe fún mi ni nígbà tí mo jára mi gbà tí mo dó sórí ọwọ́ mi sìn àwọn tó kù ó kù àwọn tí ó ṣẹ́kù àwọn tó kù mí kù wọ́n kù mí àwọn tó dó tì mí àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ ṣùgbọ́n still yet náà mi ò ti torí wọn náà mi ò miss sí wọn àti go get lọ wá bóyá fẹ́ control platform ẹ fúnra ara ẹ má máa jẹ́ kó o máa ṣe show A kó máa gbé B wá kó máa ṣe show B kó máa gbé C wá òun ló kọ́ ẹ ló ba ìwọ gan fúnra rẹ ò fẹnu bú bàbá Mohbad rẹ o bẹ́ẹ̀ adúrú wàhálà tó ti ṣe lórí justice for Mohbad tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ lọ in peace instead of you to go in pieces because adúrú wàhálà tó ti ṣe wàhálà ò ní já sásán worú àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n ń tá ní ìṣorúkọ ẹ̀ ìwọ́dẹ̀ kọ́ ò tí ìfẹ́nu ẹbú àwọn abẹ àwọn èèyàn ń bú wọn drag bàbá kí ló dé tó lè handle platform ẹ pé excuse me I don't want this than that wàá ṣe many people bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní kíá èmi náà ṣe many people lórí decision mi mo ṣe many people bet mo ní láti dó ti àwọn tó kù mí kù mo dó tì nǹkan tẹ́mi kan máa sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn àwọn tó ń kó sórí platform ló ń kó wàhálà bá ẹ. So that is that about that.
Ẹ ṣé gan kò sí prayer ó ti yé mi.
Àwọn tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń kó wàhálà bá ẹ tó kò bá jẹ èèyàn méjì ló ń wú ẹ dó lórí èèyàn méjì ẹ tó ti jẹ́ ríù òun lèmi dó àwọn ríù ló wà wájú mi real person ló wà wájú mi ìkọ̀ wọn ṣe fake profile.
Yàtọ̀ sáwọn tìmù mi tó wọlé síbẹ̀ mi kàn rántí orúkọ wúmà yẹn.
No, mẹ́nu kò bẹ̀ yẹn tẹ̀ ti lọ òun náà mọ ibi tó sọ̀rọ̀ débi tá sọ̀rọ̀ ló ti yóò náà jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ìkọ̀ mo wà lórí show yẹn jọ yẹn wọ́n yí show yẹn mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n change ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni ọlá wípé kò dẹ̀ lè kò fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ẹnìkan mo wà lórí show yẹn jọ yẹn mo mọjọ́ tó ń sọ ìtọ́ fi ń bu ẹ̀ ó dà pọ̀ ìwọ bóyá ọjà ẹbọ gan ni ọjà ẹbọ láàsì ìjọ yẹn ni.
fúnra ni wọ́n dùn.
kí n má bu ìyàwó mi mọ́
wọ́n jábọ́ ni
wọ́n ní kí n má bu ìyàwó mi kí n parí ìjà láàrin wọn.
wọ́n jábọ́ níjọ́ yẹn mo wà lórí ẹ̀.
mo dẹ̀ ń sọ fún wọn kí nǹkan tí mo bá wá kọ́ nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ success ni I expect Binti to say ẹ má lọ sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
o lè sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ o lè sọ mo lè sọ fún ọjọ́ kejì ẹ̀ wípé o lè lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ success lọ́dún lórí
pàṣẹ bíi mi ò mọ bọ́dà
ẹ̀ náà ó ti yẹ ojú mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ìjọ yẹn kó o lè mọ̀ pé mo rántí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ mo wà ń bẹ̀.
Bọ́dà láti mo ti gbọ́ but Binti knows what he is doing he knows what he is doing.
àní mo mọ̀ tẹ́ àná ọ̀nà dá wà láti lọ́rùn tó kó mo mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ bí tí ò mọ nǹkan tó kò lè dá control wọ́n control ẹ̀ ni ṣèbójú ẹ̀ mo ti ń sọ ṣé mi mọ gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n control àwọn sẹ̀lẹ̀ nǹkan kan yẹn ni kò lè máa kọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu worú wọ́n fẹ́ mú gún mi gan ìgbà tó níyàwó yẹn mo fẹ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ ipe bóyá ó nírànlọ́wọ́ tá a lè lọ sọ fún un bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlá àwọn yẹn kò fẹ́ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ló ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ńjọ́ yẹn mo understand ẹ̀ ọlá àwọn yẹn kò fẹ́ ṣe àwọn yẹn ló ṣe bá wọn sọ ló ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́dẹ̀ ṣe inú mi rẹ̀ dùn lọ bọ̀ àbúrò mi ni kò tí tó dìgbà tó bá tó control platform ẹ̀ fúnra ara ẹ̀ ìyẹn lè ṣe wá lè mọ irú who's Ọlámilékan gangan who's Bíntín láyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ jẹ́ kó control ìwà tó bá wá wù gbà yẹn kàjẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ that is that about that. ìyá onílé so máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ so ìjọ òní kóòtù ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ support Bíntín ẹ bá fẹ́ support tẹ́ bá ro wájú nǹkan gbogbo àwọn fighter wa náà ní yá wa gbogbo àwọn fighter àbí báwo la fẹ́ sọ nílé gbogbo àwọn fighter wa ló ní yá wa lọ́wọ́ yìí àdẹ̀gbọ́dọ̀ onílé. Onílé sónílé ò sí mẹ́rin.
Ayé àbọ̀dá láti ẹ má bínú mò ń bọ̀ láti kíní ni mo fi fóònù sínú sitting room mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa ran Bíntín lọ́wọ́ kò kú ní sùn kódà ẹ rí pé ó ń wúwo lẹ́nu mi láti sọ ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ̀ pé kò ní sùn yín kò ní sùn yín kò ní rẹ̀yìn gbogbo ọmọ tí àkàrà bá kó wọ inú epo òun ló yẹ kó kó jáde ẹ má jẹ́ kí a neglect Bíntín náà ká má dá get ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká support òun náà kó lè yanjú court case ti tiẹ̀ náà tó ní.
níbo ni court case níbo ni case ẹ dé.
ó sì wọ yé ẹ̀rìn báyìí ni.
kí ló ń bá yín pò gangan kí ló ń bá yín pò ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ń bá yín pò nǹkan ni.
defamation of character àti cyberbullying òun ni kéèsì tí onítàn fi charge wa sá ìtàn fi charge mi náà fi charge Arífà náà fi charge Fẹ̀rọ̀n wọ́n ní à ń bá àwọn lórúkọ jẹ́ nítorí ẹni.
Ta ni ẹni tó ń bá yín ṣe case gangan.
Ọba.
That's it.
Anyway ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ran Bíntín lọ́wọ́ then màá tún fi àsìkò yìí màá fi kí yín o bàbá wa kábíyèsí ẹ jèbùrẹ́ tán o.
àbí kí n ṣe kí tún ṣorin mi ní ká tún send message sí wọn ni.
ẹ jèbùrẹ́ tán o ẹ ti ń gbà wá bọ̀ náà ẹ gbà wá tán ẹ dáríjì wá pátápátá ọmọ yín ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí o àrọ́bà fín o nítorí ìran àrọ́bà fín kan ni ọba ń pa ọba dẹ̀ bá lórí ohun gbogbo ni kábíyèsí ẹ má jẹ́ kó ó jẹ́ wípé fúnra ara yín náà lẹ tún máa gbé àwọn ọmọ tó wà lábẹ́ yín lọ sí court láti rán wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀bẹ̀ ni mo bẹ̀ yín o kábíyèsí kádé pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ kí rúkẹ̀rẹ̀ kó dó kínní kí ẹṣin ọba kó jẹ oko pẹ́ o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá wa dáríjì Bíntín ẹ bá wa dáríjì kò tó rí yín.
gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá ṣẹjọ́ wọ́n kéré sí wọn láti máa bá wọn ṣẹjọ́ o.
kò tó rí yín fín ikú tó pa ojúgbà wa náà ló fà tí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí fi bẹ́ síta tí wọ́n fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó wà ní under court case yìí tán sọ wípé cyberbullying àti defamation of character kò sí kankan nu wọn tó báyìí lórúkọ jẹ́ kábíyèsí ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
wọ́n forúkọ yìí ṣayọ ni o.
àforí adé bẹ̀yìn o àfi orí adé àfi bẹ̀yìn àfàpèrè àwọn bàbá yín àfi bẹ̀yìn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa dáríjì wọ́n ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ká má máa dáwó ẹjọ́ fún wọn ní gbogbo bàbá yìí owó tá a bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fún wọn kàn fi ṣe nǹkan rere kàn fi ṣe nǹkan ayọ̀ gbogbo ọmọ tó dẹ̀ jáde lára tiyín náà wọ́n á ríre o ẹ ṣé kábíyèsí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fún ẹ̀yin tó bá fẹ́ ran Bíntín lọ́wọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ court case ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run wa dá sí i.
ẹ lè DM ẹ náà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ DM ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ lè DM ẹ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ o.
bá wa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ àwọn ọmọ tó jáde lára tiyín náà wọn ò ní rógun ẹ̀wọ̀n o.
ẹ má pèsè àkáǹtì ẹ ló máa fi lẹ̀ o.
àtẹ̀bí àtàrí kò sí èyí tó da nínú ẹjọ́ o Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí kankan náà àwọn ọmọ yín àtẹ̀yìn fúnra yín ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ rógun ẹjọ́ lágbára ọlọ́run ẹ máa lọ rí ẹ máa bọ̀ rí iṣẹ́ yín kò ní díṣẹ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ń mówó ní gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́ fi ń ran àwọn ènìyàn lọ́wọ́ àgbàná ó tóbi ó kéré kò ní wọbẹ̀ láṣẹ ọlọ́run ìpè ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ran àwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n sọ wípé kan náà ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run kò ní lọ láìṣẹ tó dẹ̀ ní givers never lack òkè lọ́wọ́ afúnni máa ń gbé yorùbá tó fi yẹn ṣòwe lágbára ọlọ́run gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fi ọwọ́ sínú àkáǹtì yín tẹ̀ ń ṣàánú lágbára ọlọ́run òkè lẹ máa wà tàbá wá rí ogun kan tó wá dìde yín nínú ẹbí tẹ̀ ti jáde wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà lókè ó ń bí òun nínú àbí ní ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀yin ti ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún àwọn èèyàn níbí gbogbo ogun náà ẹ máa borí wọn lágbára ọlọ́run gbogbo lọ́wọ́ yọjọ rí o ẹ máa tayọ àwọn ọ̀tá yín ní gbogbo ìgbà lágbára ọlọ́run ni ẹ ṣé ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run ẹ bá wa ràn Bíntí lọ́wọ́ o ẹ bá wa ràn lọ́wọ́ thank you so much.
Let's move in.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ ṣé ẹ inú ò ní rógún ẹ ní wàhálà o ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you. Ó yá ṣe ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹni ká gbẹ́ lọ bí renew.
Hello Bàálàtí. Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé o. Àǹtí Karimot ẹ̀lẹ́ o. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ bẹ̀ ni pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí like ẹ ti sọ justice náà ni gbogbo wa wà fún àti Bíntí it's just the way bó ṣe ń handle platform tiẹ̀.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú ma Bíntí bóyá kó paste account ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti ń béèrè pé which account ẹni tó béèrè pé which account yẹn thank you so much o ọlọ́run bá mi bùkún yín Bíntí please you can paste your account so that wọ́n lè fún yín directly.
I understand but tábà wọ́n ní tí àbá báwo ló ṣe máa ń pòwe yẹn ná the point is pé ká ní láti dáríjì ra wa so that we can move on nǹkan tó ṣe nǹkan tó sọ nǹkan tó gbà láàyè ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàbò pé òkè ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká move on because like I said yesterday àti wà very close.
ẹ bá copy account ẹ kẹ bá ń bá repost ẹ.
First Bank àti wà very close sí justice ó ti wà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ repaste account yẹn ẹ bá mi bá yọ First Bank yẹn kúrò ẹ kàn lè sọ di first B ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ sọ di first B all right.
TikTok please power tap.
wọ́n lè lo FB First Bank FB.
FB yẹn bèrè ní o ti ń receive call so ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap. Wummi lọ ṣe DNA lọ ṣe correct DNA fún wa jọ nítorí ọlọ́run máa ṣe DNA.
Wọ́n ní choice wọ́n máa ṣe léyìí tó bá tẹ̀lé lè tán gbé pamọ́ tó fẹ́ gbé wá wọn ti kò dé ṣe ojú ti wà lára wọn.
ẹ bá mi pè yẹn sábọ̀dù lórí túnbọ̀ láyé dojúrú àti àwọn fún blọ́gà ẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ òṣèré lọ́pọ̀ àwọn òwáyé láti wá ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ àfi kọ́ máa ṣe orí kókó.
sẹ́ni bíìsì mi jẹ́ wọn pé nǹkan tí mo pè lọ.
ẹ bá mi pè ìyá sábọ̀dù tó kún bọ̀.
Owó ló máa ṣe ní pé ṣe nípa tí mo wá di kú ìyẹn ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé.
Ọmọ bàbá kọ́ mi ká o, èyí wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ kan ní ibi ọmọ mi ti kú tí kò sí ọmọ mi ti kú sí kí ikú bàbá kan tó jẹ́ àgbo ẹ̀dá ilẹ̀ fún ẹ̀kọ́ mi náà ẹ̀mí ti jẹ́ lọ.
Ọmọ kí mi ò ṣe mi ò máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ gan mi ò rí rí. Ìwọ ló máa ṣe ní mi rí. Mi ò lè recognize ẹ̀. But I just want peace to reign. My brother, ọlọ́wọ́dẹ kí wọ́n fi ẹnu kọ́. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo láì tó ń ṣe pé òun àgbà àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ṣe wọ́n.
I still want to know about it. If I can have information from somewhere, I only want to
Sheripa Godo are very careful. I advised Baba to come and do DNA since November. Baba did not answer her. Adetiwa Lori Dilati Ganye, Dunila Shin drag DNA. Up to date, one Shin drag DNA. Again, who then Paromo Baba? What shall they nail Baba to death? Sheripe, àwọn bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ wà tà láti gidi gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA test. DNA test yẹn dàbí ìbò ipe ta ló fẹ́ di president in Nigeria àbí ta ló fẹ́ di governor. Àwọn bàbá ní iṣẹ́ ńlá náà ní láti ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA test tó bá fẹ́ gba inconclusive. Ẹ kọ sílẹ̀ o. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gba inconclusive. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kíni, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà very alert. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà very careful. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà vigilant. Kàn fojú sílẹ̀ gidi gan. If not so, wọ́n máa gba inconclusive result because DNA test yẹn lágbára gan. Nǹkan tó wà behind DNA test tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ ó lágbára gan. Nǹkan tí bàbá fẹ́ mọ̀ yìí ó lágbára gan. Oyè wọ̀.
Bọ́dà láti everybody o gbogbo lé ni mo kí o. Gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa o. Gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Máà tó interview tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n ní láti máa sọ fún wípé mi ń dẹ́ mọ̀, mi ń lè recognize ẹ tí ń bá rí ẹ níta.
No. Òun ló kọ́kọ́ rò pé ẹni yẹn.
Mo gbọ́.
Agbègbè ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀.
Yes.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀. Ibi tí yẹn ti dá lóhùn yẹn pé wá. Mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́.
Ó ní mi lè recognize ẹ tí ń bá rí ẹ ń ta. Ó lè mi mọ̀ yìí dáadáa. Ó ní because èmi àtọkọ mi lájọ máa ń wá síbẹ̀ yẹn. Mi kì í máa ń bọ́ lẹ́nu mọ́tò. Ó ní mi kì í máa ń bọ́ lẹ́nu mọ́tò lẹ́ni ẹ fi wá dà lóhùn wípé mo ti bí ẹ léèrè pé ta ló lọ ọmọ. Ó dẹ̀ ti jẹ́wọ́ fún mi bọ̀ ẹ̀ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa tán. Ẹ dá padà sẹ́yìn kẹrin tún gbọ́.
Báwọn power tap wọ́n ti ń flag ẹ báwọn power tap.
Ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé?
Ṣẹ́gbọ́, ìwọ ló ti máa rí mi rí, èmi ò rí ẹ rí. Ìwọ ló máa rí mi rí, èmi ò rí ẹ rí.
So I just want peace to reign. My brother, I don't want to get off here to call. When you go live, don't say, oh my power.
Mohbad register ọmọ ẹ̀ sí St. Nicholas. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló register fún anti-rata. Àṣànà irọ́ ló ń pa. St. Nicholas ni ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ register ẹ̀ sí fún antinata. Ìyá Túndé olórí burúkú yẹn ni ò jẹ́ kó lọ sí antinata ní St. Nicholas tó lọ register ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá alágbo tó wà lẹ́yìn ilé ẹ̀ tó fi bímọ sẹ́yìn ilé ìyá alágbo ìyá alágbo tó wà lẹ́yìn ilé ìyá Túndé ibẹ̀ ló bímọ sí. Ó fi St. Nicholas nígbà tó wá bímọ tán ló ṣẹ̀ wá ń lọ sí St. Nicholas fún postnatal care. Postnatal care ló lọ fún ní St. Nicholas. Antenatal care gbogbo owó tọmọ yẹn san waste ni lọ síbẹ̀. So má parọ́ mú fún ọ.
Gbégbé àmọ́ sọ anything, ní gbọ́ gbégbé àmọ́ sọ anything nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́. The reason why I won't say anything is that, let me tell you, tó bá tún gbé pé mo sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ ọ́ dárúkọ mi. Tó bá ti dárúkọ mi, èyí tó dárúkọ mi mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀.
Why would you call Liam?
I didn't call Liam. You need to go and listen to whatever they send to you. Wait, Wummi, sorry, got to post nípa ọmọ tèmi náà. Wait, Wummi, dúró.
User.
Ọ̀rá láti ẹgbẹ́ bá ń block olórí burúkú Okoro yìí. Okoro ṣáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Kí ló mean by pé mo ń protect Wummi? Báwo mo ṣe ń protect Àṣànà? Why are you always accusing me on this platform? Ṣé mo kò tí ń ṣe ti pẹ́?
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń jókòó ń bí o.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀, ó tẹ̀ tún sọ fún yín gan pé kẹ́ má dá mi lóhùn mú gbèjà Wummi ni. Gbogbo ìgbà ló máa ń tákù mi. Tó bá ti wà bí ó máa ń tákù mi all the time. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń bá wí látàárọ̀ kò dẹ̀ stop.
Okoro be warned o. Okoro níjà. Ṣóhun ni.
Òun ní sà.
Ní ìbọ̀dá láti òun ni.
I'll distract you and be by John Toro. Wọ́n tó tiẹ̀ jókòó yẹn mi rí ẹ nínú àwọn gíftà mi gbọ́ ẹ nínú àwọn gíftà mi ò sí mbẹ̀ nínú àwọn comment section mi ò rí ẹ rí nínú àwọn panelists ò sí mbẹ̀ so kàn déédéé dé lónìí ẹ fẹ́ máa dominate ẹ fẹ́ máa control. Yeah, user 444. User.
Please, everybody, let's power tap. User, if you are not talking, I may want to drop you now, please. If you are not talking, people don't come up here to come and mute. You come here to come and contribute. So if you don't have anything to say, please, I will drop you. Can you unmute your mic now and talk, please? Let's power tap and follow the host.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo lé o, ẹ káàsán o. Bọ̀dá láti ẹ káàsán sáà o. Ẹ káàsán. Yes, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ gbé yín padà sẹ́yìn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú.
Ẹ̀yin náà la wà. Ìdìbò lè ta pé náà part of ẹ̀yin.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ okay, nǹkan tí mo rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń gbọ́ yìí tí Àgbọ̀bẹ̀ ń sọ. Ẹ lè gbogbo náà kọ́ la máa ní attention láti gbogbo nǹkan tí ń sọ. Àbú ẹ̀bẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wummi. Ó ní Wummi, ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé nígbà tó ọkọ yẹn kú? Wummi kàn mí gbogbo ó dà papọ̀ ni. Ó ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ ọkọ mi kó tó di pé ọkọ mi ti kú kó tó di pé wọ́n pa ó ti kú o. Ìyá ọkọ mi, bàbá ọkọ mi, bàbá ọkọ mi, ìyá ọkọ mi tó ń pè nígà tí wá dé bàbá ọkọ mi ó ti wá dé ọkọ mi ń sìn. Ṣé ẹ pé nígà ló ń pè Mohbad? Àwa tá à ń jà fún justice la correct ẹ pé ẹni tó sọ pé ó ní ìfẹ́ sí ló ń pè ní nígà ó ti wá sọ di akami. So àmúbẹ̀ wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ lè rí wáìnì yẹn ẹ lè gbẹdà rẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ó ní Wummi ìgbésẹ̀ rẹ̀ ló gbé nígbà tí ọkọ yẹn kú. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ o ọkọ mi ti kú kó tó di pé ó kú o ọkọ mi ti kú o àbúrò bẹ̀ sọ pé èmi ò mọ̀ o ẹ gbọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáadáa ó lè mi ò mọ̀ ìwọ lè mọ̀ mí. Ó lè mi ò mọ̀ ó fẹ́ ròpù ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn pé ó mọ̀ ìyẹn wá sọ fún yín pé èmi ò mọ̀ o àbúrò bẹ̀ dáa náà pé èmi ò mọ̀ lẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ èmi ò mọ̀ ìwọ lè mọ̀ mí but èmi lè má mọ̀ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ròpù àbúrò bẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn gbẹ́ni yí pé àbúrò bẹ̀ mọ̀ ikú tó pa Mohbad àbúrò bẹ̀ ní pé èmi ò mọ̀ just for the peace of it I don't know èmi ò mọ̀ so Wummi ò dáhùn question yẹn ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé ẹ rí pé kò dáhùn question yẹn ó kàn dáhùn Àṣànà sọ always Àṣànà ẹ lè gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ láíláí olórí burúkú Àṣànà simple question ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé kò sí ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé kò ké síta kò ké gbé pàjáde síta àwa táwa lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì là ń kígbe là ń béèrè pé ikú wo ló pa Mohbad lọ́wọ́ Àṣànà up to today Àṣànà orí nǹkankan sọ up to today ìyá Mohbad orí nǹkankan sọ up to today àdúrà ò lè sọ anything up to today àwọn 15 people tó ń gbélé Mohbad they don't have anything to say ilé ayé mà níkà o àwọn èèyàn mà níkà o Wummi Àṣànà wo tó wáyé pé Ọlọ́run ló sílẹ̀ kọjọ́ ni tó wáyé pé lọ́wọ́ sí ikú Mohbad Àṣànà ò ní lọ ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò ní dé o máa gbọ́dọ̀ máa bá Mohbad lọ ó lọ́wọ́ sí Àṣànà ló máa kú kò jìjì náà owó náà máa tẹ̀lé Mohbad lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ lágbára ọjọ́ tí ìyá Mohbad tó ń rọbí Mohbad lágbára abiyamọ ọjọ́ táwọn abiyamọ ń rọbí ọmọ Àṣànà Wummi ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àló máa kú náà ó máa bá Mohbad lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run ó ní láti lọ ibi tí Mohbad wà yẹn ibi tó sin Mohbad tó ń gbé Mohbad tó ń dá Mohbad sí tó ju àdó tó ju ìkòkò dídú tó ju ọsọ funfun dídú sí ìwọ náà máa lọ
àṣànà àlọ́ máa wọ ọbẹ̀ wọ́n náà máa rí bí ẹ̀ ń ṣe rí wọ́n á gbé ẹ sínú opó sí wọ́n á da ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọ́n á da ẹ̀ pọ̀ wọ́n á fi bọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n náà á rí bó ṣe mọ̀ pé ọ̀run mú ooru ó ní láti lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn Wùmí ó ní láti lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn Wùmí àṣànà ó máa lọ́bẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Elédùmarè àṣànà Wùmí ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa lọ kòtò yẹn ó máa gbé ẹ̀ sí tó máa gbé ẹ̀ sí tán àdó dúdú àdó pupa àdó green àdó purple gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa kó síbẹ̀ tó ti yẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa fi sí ẹ torí ìkà ni ẹ́ àṣànà àjẹ́ ni ẹ́ èèyàn ló ń ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ń mú tí mo jẹ́ Mohbad ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ti há ẹ lọ́kùnrin sìn kò síbi tó lè sá sí Omowummi àṣànà ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ kò síbi tó máa sá sí ó máa tẹ̀lé Mohbad ó ti di dandan àwọn abiyamọ ayé àwọn abiyamọ ọ̀run wá wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wọ́n wà lẹ́yìn Mohbad sìn torí Mohbad ti dòkú ọ̀run sìn gbogbo òkú lọ́run wọ́n ti wà lẹ́yìn Mohbad pé Wùmí ìwọ náà máa join wọn wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ rí ẹ ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀run ti ń polówó sìn Wùmí lọ jẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ti jiná o ẹ̀bá ti jiná wá lọ jẹ o ó máa jẹ́ dandan ni o ó máa jẹ́ mọ́ mi sí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ yẹ́ ẹ̀ máa sí ẹ́ ìjẹ́ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa fi àdó dídú àdó Ìjẹ̀bú àdó Abẹ́òkúta àdó kàdó anywhere tàdó bá wà Jùmọ̀kẹ́ máa sáré tètè báyìí ní ikú Agége Jùmọ̀kẹ́ máa sáré tètè báyìí ó máa lọ gba gbogbo àdó tó bá wà lórí mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé á wá gba àdó yẹn wá kó sórí ibojì àṣànà bí wọ́n ṣe gbé àdó sórí orí ibojì Mohbad àtàṣọ dídú àti kòkò dídú ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tó bí ẹ tó pẹ̀jẹ̀ tó dẹ̀gẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó máa dìde báyìí ṣàràṣàrà ó máa gbọ́ ni wọ́n ní abiyamọ kì í gbọ́ gbé kó má gbé kọ́mẹ̀ ó máa gbọ́ gbé báyìí náà ó máa gbọ́ ní kíákíá bí ọmọ ẹ ṣe pa ọmọ àṣànà ṣe pa Mohbad ìwọ náà máa ṣe kí ni wá ti Wùmí ọmọ ẹ má jọ para yín ni ẹ máa bẹ̀ sí fi àdó oríṣiríṣi ìkòkò dídú ìkòkò pupa ó máa kó sínú sàárè Wùmí ó máa kó sínú sàárè àṣànà ẹ̀yin lè máa wò bó ṣe rí wàá wò bó ṣe rí wàá gbégbà sàrà wàá gbé lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì abẹ́ tí ń dáwó fún ẹ ìyá àṣànà wọ́n ṣe ń dáwó fún bàbá Mohbad wọ́n ṣe ń dáwó fún bàbá Mohbad ó máa dáwó fún ẹ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó ti di dandan ó máa dáwó fún ẹ owó ikú ọkọ sí owó ikú Wùmí ó máa dá fún ẹ náà ó ti di dandan ó máa dá pé wàá rí bó ṣe rí lára bàbá Mohbad wàá rí pé kì í ṣe mọ́mọ́ wàá rí pé owó táwọn dá fún bàbá Mohbad kò dùn ún ìwọ náà wàá gbowó yẹn wàá tẹ́wọ́ gbowó yẹn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ìyá àṣànà wàá tẹ́wọ́ gbowó owó ikú Wùmí ó máa tẹ́wọ́ gbà á ó máa gbà á ó ti di dandan ó máa gbà á ó lè sọ pé ò ní gbà ó máa gbà á ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́run ti ń polówó báyìí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́run ń polówó àṣànà ikú tètè báyìí ó máa rí kó jìjì láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà ikú yẹn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbà á kó jẹ́ àṣànà gbà ikú kó jẹ́ gbà á kó jẹ́ bó ṣe gbogbo fún Mohbad wọn náà kó gbà á kó jẹ́ kó wá wò bó ṣe rí ìkà ọ̀dọ́là àti ẹyẹ kí n sinmi ẹyẹ kí n gbé bọ́ọ̀lù.
ẹ ṣe máa thank you so much for that submission. ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa power tap then ẹ jọ ẹ má jẹ́ kí a gbàgbé bíntín bá ṣe ń ṣe eléyìí náà ká máa ṣe ti bíntín then lórí voice note yẹn sir mo fẹ́ ká emphasize lórí nǹkan kan again mo tún fẹ́ ká sọ lórí nǹkan kan ọkọ mi ti kú kó tó kú statement yẹn ti ní agbára nígbà tó mọ̀ wípé ọkọ ẹ ti kú kó tó di wípé ó kú that means wípé ó ti kú sára a lot of threatening has been coming to him. Wùmí kí ló ṣe láti fi bẹ́ síta láti fi jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé kan gbọ́ kan mọ̀ bó o ṣe bẹ́ síta fún bàbá.
onílé kì í tún wá sí ẹnìkan ọ̀dà láti tá a bá gbọ́ tán níparí ó tún sọ wípé ikú tó yẹ kó palẹ̀ hàn òun ni ẹ́.
ǹjẹ́ o bẹ́ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe bẹ́ síta fún bàbá Mohbad tó ń sọ wípé bàbá tó bí ẹ máa ṣorí burúkú ni láì ṣe bàbá Mohbad tó ń pariwo mọ́ wọn ǹjẹ́ o bẹ́ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ láti pariwo pé yéè ọkọ mi ti ń kú o nígbà tí o ti kú tán tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ti ń kú kó tó dìbò kú kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé o ti ya wèrè tell your story to the gods orí ẹ ti dàrú. Let's power tap everybody ẹ jẹ́ ká emphasize lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọkọ ẹ ti kú kó tó dìbò kú.
Hello, Mr. Lansé, that's all. Hello. Hello, Mr. Lansé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap bóyá wọ́n ti ń flash ni ẹ. Mọ́mí Lighton ẹ ká sọmọ. Ẹ power tap ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap ẹ jẹ́ ká raise like yẹn gan kó lọ bí 150. Ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap gan ẹ ṣe.
Big fish.
Yes, hello Mr. Lati, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí? Ó ní nǹkan kan mo ti ń ṣàgbọ̀ rẹ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀lẹ́kan. Ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ láti rí ìdẹ̀bọ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀sì bó tí mo sọ. She said something, Abu Ibẹ̀ sọ fún pé ṣebí o ti ń ṣe láìpẹ́ o máa pa. Ṣebí o ti ń ṣe láìpẹ́ o máa pa. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ dáadáa bóyá pé pẹ́ẹ́ ni ẹ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dáadáa. Yes, gbogbo ọ wà ń bẹ̀. Èmi ló yẹ kí n ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ni. Bóyá mo jẹ̀ wá ń gbọ́ lọ́sìn ìbò ẹ fẹ́ ká ẹ dá padà kẹ́ gbogbo sí.
No, irọ́ nǹkan tí abẹ́rẹ́ sọ́bẹ̀ ní
àyàtì ló bá
wí igbe láìfù tó ń ṣe àyàtì ẹni tí wọ́n ẹnì kẹta wọn ìwọ̀n bá wí.
máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ bíntì.
ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ́ rí i pé Wùmí sọ wípé ikú tó yẹ kó pa Liam òun ni Mohbad gbà kú. Ikú wo lẹ kó pa Liam tí Mohbad gbà kú. Ẹ̀rọ méjèèjì yẹn nítorí ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ wá sọ ni.
Very very sad. Pọ̀nmílá ìtàn ṣẹ̀wà. Kí ló ṣe network bíntín lónìí báyìí? Then Peter.
Ara sa ọmọ wa bíbá yọ.
Ó yẹ gbẹ́ni sí máa.
Ok, ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé o, mo kí yín o nílé o, mo jẹ́ everybody. So my own take is, ó dà pé bèbí yẹn, ó dà pé ọmọ yẹn ti ṣe fún wọn náà rí tipẹ́. Because tẹ bá gbọ́ voice note yẹn, at least mo ti gbọ́ voice note láti last year. Question tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò dáhùn. Ó dábàá everything, ó change topic yẹn. Because ó mọ̀ pé question yẹn ó wà very straightforward. Ìgbésẹ̀ wo ló gbé nígbà tí ọmọ yẹn sick? Ó dàrú, wọ́n ti lọ sí àyọ̀bọ̀ oníṣẹ́lẹ̀ o. So for me, I think she knows a lot. Ẹ̀wé mo ti ń tẹ́nu mọ́, mo ti sọ lórí platform yìí rí. She knows a lot and she's hiding a lot. So I don't know how tọ́lọ̀ ti fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ nípa DNA máa tú àṣírí tó pọ̀ gan. So ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbàdúrà kọ́lọ́run fún wa ṣe because bàtà tí àṣírí yẹn bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kan lórí TV bàbá ní pé tá a bá ṣe DNA lẹ́ni ó ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó pa ọmọ mi àlè ló pa ọmọ iṣẹ́. So mo mọ̀ pé DNA ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ikú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn and at the second point tó sọ ni pé ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú òun ni Mohbad gbà kú. Tẹ bá gbọ́ gbà táwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn spending sọ̀rọ̀ pé Mohbad fẹ́ jọmọ sínú bàbá fẹ́ ṣe kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. So indirectly nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa tó yà pé òun ò pa Mohbad ni bá Mohbad bá ti pa Liam òun kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Liam as in that's my own opinion and nǹkan tí mo rò yẹn because statement yẹn lágbára gan kí ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kó.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, house. Hello. Yeah, nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ikú kan ló máa ń pààyàn, ikú ẹyọ kan báyìí ló máa ń pààyàn. But ti Wùmí yìí, láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú yìí, ikú oríṣiríṣi ló ń sọ pé ó pa Mohbad. You know, ó kọ́kọ́ sọ wípé ear infection ló pa, that is number one. Ó tún sọ wípé prime boy ọ̀bẹ mákẹ́jẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá dílé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn lórí. I mean ó tún sọ again wípé ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad. I mean ikú mélòó ló pa Mohbad exactly. ṣe rí àwọn kan wọ́n máa sọ wípé kí ló dé tá a ṣe ń kígbe mọ́ Wùmí every time. But you see the Wùmí, she's not truthful right from beginning. Like èèyàn kú. You know, èèyàn ti kú ikú kan ṣoṣo báyìí ló pa Mohbad, ikú kan báyìí ló pa Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé yẹn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú. So ó ṣe wá di ẹlẹ́nu 20 báyìí. Ikú wo ló pa Mohbad? Ikú mélòó ló pa Mohbad? I mean, it's just a straightforward question and answer it. Give us the correct answer. Stop playing around the bush. You know, that is why she really implicates herself big time because she's not truthful right from beginning. Now, ó tún sọ wípé àwọn Naira Marley nǹkan. I mean, different story coming from her side. So, it already shows that she's not being truthful at all. and ó dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé yẹn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú. So ikú wo ló pa? Ikú mélòó ló lè pààyàn sef? Because I never still understand. Ikú mélòó ló lè pààyàn? It have to be one ikú by one ló pa ló bá tán. You know? So she is putting all this trouble on herself, I think. I really think so, because for her not to come out and say the truth, then that is why we are here today. That's why we are here. And nígbà kan ẹ̀gẹ́ ó tún sọ wípé òun mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad, but òun ò fẹ́ sọ. I mean, Wummi, come on. I mean, ó mọ ikú tó pa, but òun ò fẹ́ sọ, òun bẹ̀rù. I mean, you see where I'm coming from? Why tó ṣe sọ ikú tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé? Okay, àti ẹ̀gbà wípé àwọn èèyàn 15 ló wà nínú ilé yẹn pé okay, táwọn èèyàn kò bá tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù pé wọn ò fẹ́ sọ. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ ìyàwó Mohbad ńkọ́, ó ṣe sọ kó tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀ sef. I mean, and again, ọ̀rọ̀ àdó yẹn, nítorí well, ìgbà tí Mohbad kú, ọjọ́ kejì tó kú àbí ọjọ́ yẹn gangan tó kú náà ni wọ́n sin. So ìgbà wo ló ráyè láti lọ ṣe àdó, láti lọ ṣe aṣọ funfun, láti lọ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀? Ìgbà wo ló ráyè tí lọ ṣe gbogbo? Ìgbà wo ló tiẹ̀ lọ gba gbogbo àwọn kinní yẹn gan tó mọ̀ wípé òun fẹ́ jù sínú inú grave Mohbad? Like what time did she go do those things and take them to the site? What time? Because ìgbà tí Mohbad kú kò pẹ́ náà ni wọ́n sin, yeah? So what time? Ṣé ó ti ṣe àwọn nǹkan yẹn sílẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni, or what? Ó ti expect pé Mohbad máa tó kú o, so ó máa need gbogbo àwọn àdó yẹn, aṣọ funfun nǹkan ni, or what? What time did you actually have to go get those stuff ready? You know, so the whole thing just so really quick. It's just so quick. It's just as if she's been expecting the death, and so once it happened, so this is it. We'll do this, we'll do that. So it's like she's got everything prepared, because the time frame no really match. It no match. You know? It don't really match. And again, I'm a bit confused somewhere as well. Like the candle night thing. Karimot was there as well. Karimot was there. And on the video, I saw Karimot like lift up Wummi's hand, like as if she's as if she has done it. She has done it. What every other person can't do, Wummi has done it. Like she's a champion. I mean, why does she need to raise Wummi's hand up like this, the candle night? Why? Like as if she's a champion or what? I really don't understand that as well. You know?
So how many times am I going to say that to make you understand? I have explained that part on a video, and I think you have asked me this question before on a different platform. I know you.
I don't think so. No, never. This platform, I'm sorry, this platform is the first platform ever that I have ever spoken.
I know this face. I can't. I know this face. This face.
Karimot, listen, honestly, if I had been to any other platform before, I would have said the first time I even tried this stuff was about a few days ago. I really don't know how to operate this. I really don't know how to go live. I only tried this thing once, and this is my second time ever. Ever.
Okay.
You know,
I'm not going to repeat that question again. I have said it so many times. And if you don't get it, go and look for the video where I've explained myself.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry because, like I said, I've not really had explanation about it. And I'm so sorry. I never knew that you have actually explained yourself many times about this question. I really don't know. But it's just like something in my mind I thought I would rather ask now that I know you are at that platform, at this platform. So I'm so sorry if you have explained yourself many times. I'm sorry. I will not ask that question again, you know. Yeah, but the thing is that now I'm not really directing any question to you, Karimot, please. I'm just really saying, why can't Wummi just say one word, we kill Mohbad? One death, we kill Mohbad. Why has she got so many explanations? Why? You know? So that's all I have to say for now. Thank you very much. Thank you for giving me this platform to actually speak out. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Ṣé bọ́jú lọ́rùn sọ̀rọ̀? I love Allah. Ojú ti mọ́, ìjà parí, kẹ̀yé ṣe bí ìpẹ́ ògbọ́n rí. Ẹni tí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo léwẹ̀ kàrọ̀.
Light on, my lovely sister, Shewa.
Adé kan pé Karimot káàárọ̀ o, tó ti dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni màmú ti dé mọ̀.
Ẹ kú àná.
Ọ̀rẹ́ Light on ẹ ká sọ ma, ṣé ti lọ vote?
Sọ ẹ káàárọ̀. Mẹ́sẹ̀jì tèmi fún mi ni pé Wummi tí wò mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá bímọ kókó tí ò tí ì lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé wò mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa ń yan angel tó máa guide ọmọ yẹn? Kò wá rántí pé tó bá lọ toilet àbó jáde lọ́gbà míì. Àwọn abiyamọ mi sọ ò tẹ́ bá máa wọlé ìgbà míì ẹ máa bẹ́rìn lọ́nu ọmọ yín lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Àwọn tọ́lọ́run yàn tí wọ́n lọ ń bá wọn ṣeré. Lójú Liam pẹ̀lú àwọn angel tó ń guide ẹ̀ ló pa Mohbad kọ́ táṣìírí ẹ̀ ò ṣe bò nìyẹn. Ọmọ yẹn orí kò mọ́ ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́dàá ẹ̀ àti àwọn angel tí tọ́lọ́run yàn tí ọmọ yẹn títí tó máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn angel yẹn máa wá lọ wọ́n padà lẹ́yìn ọmọ yẹn because ó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti ń rí wọn. But time tẹ́ bá sì bí wọ́n yìí máa guide ọmọ yẹn. Lójú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú Liam ló pa Mohbad. Lójú Liam ò rí ẹ o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn angel tó ń guide Liam àti ẹlẹ́dàá Liam ó rí ẹ̀hún mi. Nǹkan táṣìírí ẹ̀ ò lè ṣe bò nìyẹn sẹ́hún mi. Ó pa Mohbad lójú Liam lójú àwọn angel tó ń guide ọmọ yẹn. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ò lè bò àṣírí because yẹn làṣírí ẹ̀ ṣe ń tú ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń yí káàkiri industry god hair infection ó tún kò lórí ẹ̀ ó tún ní ọ̀bẹ mákẹ̀jọ or whatever. Èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ darí ikú yẹn lé lórí ikú ẹyọ kan báyìí ló ń pààyàn. Tó bá ní mọ́tò accident wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé mọ́tò accident ni kí ló pa mọ́tò accident. Tó bá ní cancer kí ló pa cancer ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ka ikú bí oríṣi mélòó kan sílẹ̀. Èwo la fẹ́ dìmú bẹ́ẹ̀ Wummi? Èwo la fẹ́ dìmú? Nǹkan táṣìírí ẹ̀ ò lè bò tún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ka o a tún máa bí ẹ́ kí ló pa Mohbad tún wá nǹkan míì sọ. Ìkà ni ẹ́ Wummi, ìkà ni ẹ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá Liam tó gbé dání yẹn kò lè jẹ́ káṣìírí ẹ̀ bò torí ó ṣerú ìkà yẹn lójú ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn ò rí ẹ o bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ rí ẹ. Àwọn angel tó ń wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn ní time yẹn wọ́n rí ẹ Wummi, wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ṣe. Thank you.
Mọ́mí Light on. Láfikún ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ, ṣẹ̀rí ká ní gbogbo ikú tí Wummi kà lẹ́ẹ̀gan ló pa Mohbad ní wàhálà kò yẹ ká rókù Mohbad o. Torí ikú yẹn pọ̀ gan débi pé kò yẹ ká lè rí òkú ẹ̀ rárá. Ikú tó pa lọ́dọ̀ Wummi ó ti pọ̀ jù according to but Ọlọ́run jù ẹ lọ Wummi. Ọlọ́run jù ẹ lọ. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ò lè bò. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ò lè bò rárá. Ìwọ náà kàn wo nǹkan tó ra ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí láti ijọ́ tí Mohbad ti kú láti ọdún yìí over a year. Ǹjẹ́ o rí dùnnú kankan rárá ṣá? Gbàgbé gbogbo àwọn ìdùnnú tó wá ń force níta. Gbàgbé gbogbo ìdùnnú tó wá ń force níta. Deep down in you we know you are not happy. We know because gbogbo nǹkan tó ń try bí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá kan tó máa ń lọ òkúta ẹ̀sìn.
ẹsẹ̀ ti wà ń ta. So you are not happy. O mọ̀ pé yín fúnra yín ti ń regret pé àbámọ̀ ṣe ẹ ṣe tán ó dáa pọn. But on this, you will get the right judgment you deserve. You will get it by God's grace. You will get it.
You brought now where they go take the mental like if the one.
You brought a lot of things to your head. You brought a lot of things to your head. Ṣé àfọwọ́fà ni náà kò ń ṣàwọn èèyàn ló ṣe gbogbo eléyìí fún ẹ wọ́n fúnra rẹ ló fọwọ́fà. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá káàárọ̀ òjíire kò ń ṣe káàtẹ̀ wá sọ wípé bóyá Ìgbò ní ẹ ni Mohbad fi fẹ́ àní ẹ fílẹ̀ o bóyá kò understand the tradition ni o bàbá ọkọ ẹ bí ẹ pé kú wo ló pa ọmọ òun ó bọ́ síta òun gbé ṣe pé ó wá ní káwọn èèyàn má sọ pé wọ́n ló ṣe ó lọ́wọ́ náà ìwọ fúnra ẹ lọ jókòó kó wò náà but the only thing tó kàn ń ṣe ni pé ẹ wò ó bóyá ẹ lè rí bàbá yẹn kó láyà jẹ ẹ ti study bàbá ẹ ti mọ̀ kí bàbá ò lápọn. Thank God for social media. Kini yóò bá lọ scot free o but thank God for social media. Wọ́n rí gbogbo bó ṣe já. Yes ma.
Orí inú téèpù tí Mohbad sọ ni.
Ẹ fọwọ́ tán
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yes ma. Ọwọ́ Wummi ni kú mà ti wá. Ó ní ṣé àwọn nǹkan tó bá jù síta tó máa jù síta nìyẹn tẹ́ bá pa mí tán. Ọmọ yẹn ti mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ Wummi ni kú mà ti wá. Ó mọ̀ Mohbad mọ̀. Ó tóbi pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú. Mohbad kú September bí. I think around that August. Around that August. Torí èmi tó bá ti tóbi ijọ́ mélòó màá pè màá béèrè màá check on her Liam ńkọ́ ìwọ kọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ kọ́. Mo wá pè ńjọ́ yẹn mo ní ṣáà pé mo tẹ̀lé fẹjọ́ ìyá Wummi sùn. Ìjọ ìyá Wummi sùn pé a ní kí ìyá Wummi lọ ṣe medical. Ìyá Wummi tún gbé mi àtọkọ mi ní condition kan tó lọ ṣe medical. Pé kí ni gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé why we should be doing that? Ló wá ní pé ìtò bá ò kí ló ṣe ẹ́?
Kneel down. Are you mute?
Ó ní kí ló ṣe ẹ́? Is this something? Because mi ní sọ fún ẹ pé torí ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ sọ pé mo máa ń fẹ́ pàṣẹ fún àbí mo máa ń fẹ́ ṣe bí ẹ̀gbọ́n àti mo máa ń fẹ́ kó ṣe nǹkan tí n bá fẹ́ kó ṣe. No, I don't do that with my siblings. Mo máa ń respect wọn torí adult làwọn náà. But wọ́n bá mess up, màá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pọ́n mess up. Mo ní is it tó bá jẹ́ lómi máa force pé àṣọ nǹkan tó ṣe is it something you want to share with me? I threw that question to her. Mo ní if you would feel like you want to share it with me, you are always welcome. Call me and let's talk about it. Then whatever advice n bá lè fún ẹ, màá fún ẹ. Ó ní kí n máa wò ń tèmi jàre, ó ní kí n máa wò ń tèmi. Ó ní what is wrong with your husband? What is going on with your husband? Èmi tẹ̀rù pọ́njà pé bóyá mọ̀ bóyá family ọkọ ló ń dà á láàmú. Ṣé get? Pé mo tún ní ṣé àwọn family ọkọ ẹ̀ ò dà ẹ́ láàmú ṣá? Ó ní no. Ó ní so what is it? What is going on with you and your husband? Ó ní kí n máa wò ń tèmi jà pé gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo wàhálà tọkọ òun tiẹ̀ wà nú ẹ̀ yìí. Òun ní ó bá òun ní ọkọ ẹ̀ wà nú wàhálà. Ṣé get? Bọ̀ kò sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi. Èmi dẹ̀ béèrè Liam. Mo dẹ̀ ní like I said, if it's something you think you want to share with me, call me back. Let's talk about it. Let's iron it out. Mo rí pé nǹkan kan ń ṣẹlẹ̀, ó wà nínú nǹkan kan tàbí káwọn méjèèjì wà nínú nǹkan kan tó ń bọ́dà ẹ̀ gan tó ń jẹ́ lọ́kàn. Ṣóyè yín, nǹkan tó dẹ̀ wá mú tí ò lè sọ fún èmi. Ó yóò rò pé tóun bá ṣàlàyé fún mi, mo máa fẹ́ blame àwọn kò sọ́gbọ́n, máa blame tiẹ̀, máa blame ìyá ẹ̀. Then ìgbà tọ́kọ ẹ̀ wá kú, ó sọ, ó jẹ́wọ́, ó ní òun pa irọ́ méjì kan fún àǹtí òun pé àfikọ́lọ̀ ń dáríjì òun. Ìyẹn ìyá ọkọ kí ni irọ́ méjì tó sọ pé òun pa fún mi? Ìyá náà ò sọ pé but ó ní ká lóun ò parọ́ yẹn fáǹtì òun ni òun ò bá má bára àwọn ibi tóun wá yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó wà láàrin wọn àti ọkọ ẹ̀. But I feel like she was strong prior to the death of her husband. She refused to tell me about it. And I feel like Ìyá Túndé tó lọ ń mú as mentor tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ lọ tó ń advise ẹ̀ during the lifetime of Mohbad. Number 1 ló kà ní Ìyá Túndé. Number 2 Ìyá Túndé wà greedy. Number 3 ṣé Ìyá Túndé fún rẹ̀ wà nílé ọkọ débi tó fẹ́ advice ìwọ tó sí nílé ọkọ. So òun fún rẹ̀ ò gbádùn lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ ó tún wá lọ ń mẹ́jọ́ àti ó lọ ń gba báwo lọ ṣe ń pè náà orientation lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ò gbádùn bí àjò yẹn ṣe ni. But I feel like something was going on like tó ń jẹ́ kó máa ronú gidi gan kí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó kú ó ṣùgbọ́n tọkọ ẹ̀ máa kú ó sọ statement yẹn.
So Karimot náà láti mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbéṣẹ́ ràn ni kó wá wọnú téèpù yẹn ṣó mọ̀ pé Mohbad ní ṣé nǹkan tó máa jù síta tẹ bá ti kò sọ pé tí ẹ bá ti is in group tí o bá ti èèyàn kan tí ẹ bá ti pa mí tán àwọn wo ni tí o bá ti is in one person tí ẹ bá ti àgbájọwọ́ àbí àwọn group nìyẹn ẹ tún wò yẹn wò.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ oníléeṣẹ́ ti sùn ni. New down.
Hello, gbogbo ilé ẹ káàsán sáà.
Káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán Mr. Latisne, ẹ kúṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ń ṣe. Mo fẹ́ appreciate gbogbo panelists and the host and all the commenters. Ṣé rí ní orí issue ọmọlédì tó ń pè ní Wummi? Ó jẹ́ case is a very pathetic case. Kò dẹ̀ sí bó ṣe fẹ́ wà láyé yìí tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́kọ ẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó wà nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ 24 hours 48 hours before the death.
Fẹ́ sáré gbé ọmọ mi ń bọ̀ sùn.
Tí ọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ wá kú tó wá sọ pé òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó pa àbẹ̀ tó òun ò ní sọ̀rọ̀. There is a question tó yẹ kí everybody máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé why tí ò ṣe ready láti sọ ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. That one aside, there was a day that I came across a voice note. Ó dàbí pé ó wà lórí platform àwọn Temi Ọ̀tọ́lání nígbà tí wọ́n release Prime Boy tí Prime Boy tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa CCTV. She made mention of that statement wípé kọ́ máa listen sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wípé tó bá fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní audience ó lè case yẹn lè favour ọkọ òun. The moment I heard that ní ọjọ́ yẹn, I was afraid and I was scared. We are shouting and we are clamoring that we want justice for this guy. And the so-called wife could come up on a live program. Bóyá kò mọ̀ pọ́n record òun láti sọ statement yẹn pé kó má jẹ́ kí kíní pé tí wọ́n bá continue láti máa fún Prime Boy ní audience. Ipe is going to favor her husband. That means she does not want justice for her husband. Since that day, ni mo ti ní another thought about her case. Mo mọ̀ pé she knows exactly what happened to her husband. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀. And for Mommy J, you are doing a very great job. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa uphold yín. But one thing I want you to know is this. I want you to make sure that you stand on the truth. because the truth will always prevail. Kò sí iye ọdún tí irọ́ máa fi lọ, òtítọ́ máa jáde lọ́jọ́ kan. And when we look at the spirit that this boy carried, you will know that since the death of this boy, me hope anybody need peace all over the world. Everybody is waiting for solution, and we want to know what actually killed this boy. Tá bá lọ síbi iṣẹ́ tá ti lọ ṣe shift tá dé tó yẹ ká sùn. Our mind is on this issue. A fẹ́ wo, okay, what is the next thing? What is the next thing? Ibo no back case bobo ide. So I want everybody to be sensitive, and when we continue clamoring and making sure that we maintain our stand, at the end of the day, the boy's spirit is very strong, and Mohbad also only one in peace, one in nísinmi. Kí wá ṣàwọn tó pa nìkan ni ò nísinmi up till now. Everybody all over the world, there is no peace. As Abiyamo, time with that number, I sat down and I felt so bad within me. Then why? This is a glorious child. Ọmọ yìí ní nǹkan. God has a destiny that He wants this boy to fulfill, and He just cut his life short. And you think he will go scot-free. And tẹ́ bá wo case yẹn deep down, critically, ẹ máa mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ní powder tó gbélé ọmọ yìí lọ́wọ́, they have a whole lot to answer. They know a whole lot of things. Onílé mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹ máa wà sensitive. All these people, wọn ò ní fẹ́ kí àṣírí wọn tú, and they are also connected with Naira Marley. Gbogbo wọn area tó ti ní connection nìyẹn. But the actual death that killed this boy happened right inside his house and under his roof. So everybody tó wà níbẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ frustrate bàbá yẹn. Kí bàbá yẹn dúró, kí bàbá yẹn make sure pé he maintain his stand. God is fighting for him already, and He will continue to fight for him. And nobody will rest, like Mohbad said it, until he got that justice. And Wummi ò fẹ́ justice fọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó bá nínú ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ kò ní nǹkan míì, kò ní hidden agenda. What is the big deal? Nínú pé kéèyàn ṣe DNA fọ́mọ. It took her how many months before she now said, ó ti rí pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ fún òun ní sanction. That's when she said, okay, let's do the DNA. Please, they should guide the DNA very, very well, because they are manipulators. Nigerian government has failed Mohbad again. Nigerian government is a failure, total failure. Ni. Thank God for those that are still there. Ọlọ́run máa make everybody kó jáde láyọ̀. But Nigeria, in Lagos State, it's a terrible place. I lived in Lagos State for years before I relocated out of Nigeria. I want us to make sure that àwọn tó bá wà nílé kan monitor gbogbo all the process up to today inconclusive la ṣe ní lórí issue of autopsy. The DNA come tamper with it. They should try as much as possible to do the needful. Ọlọ́run máa fún wa ní justice yìí o, and kò dẹ̀ lè sí peace in the whole world until this boy gets his justice. Ẹ lọ kọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni even àwa gan tá a mọ̀ nǹkan kan tá a mọ̀ rí tó fi kú until ìgbà tó kú, kò sẹ́ni tó ní sinmi. To talk of people ya ṣànà fúnra rẹ̀ máa wá ní peace of mind. That's my suggestion. I just want to pray pé Ọlọ́run máa fún wa ní the true justice, and we are going to get it, and nobody is relenting.
Gbogbo àwọn top people táṣìírí wọn tú, including in America here. Èyí táṣìírí wọn tú láàárọ̀ yìí tó jẹ́ pé Guinea àbímbo nílùú yẹn tó lọ ń bá àwọn obìnrin sùn. Gbogbo wọn báyìí láṣìírí wọn máa tú sẹ́, kò ní sí peace. Nigeria ń gbọ́, Lagos State ń gbọ́, kò ní sí peace. Kò ní sí peace. Àfi tẹ́ bá fọmọdé ní justice kẹ́ tó lè rí peace. Kò ní sí peace. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ kẹ̀rẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ omi lẹ́ ń kọ́lé sí. Tẹ́ bá sí Mohbad, tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fún wa ní nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́. Nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbélé gbogbo etí omi láàrin Èkó. Gbogbo yín nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ fọmọdé yìí ní nǹkan tó ń fẹ́. Tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn kan ló wà ń díẹ̀, ẹ tètè ya mú èèyàn kan yẹn ẹjọ́ lọ jì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Kẹ́ má ti torí èèyàn kan tẹ́ ń bò kẹ́ fi gba ẹ̀mí èèyàn púpọ̀. Tsunami ẹ rántí ìgbà tí tsunami ṣẹlẹ̀, kẹ́lẹ́ má lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà o. Tọ́mọdé yìí bá wọlé tán sẹ́, nǹkan á ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á gbé agbára ìsà òkú ọmọdé yìí, á gba ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ á dẹ̀ jẹ́nu ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fún ní nǹkan tó ń fẹ́. Ẹni tí ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀sẹ̀ á jẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kán lọ jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn. ẹ má fi tiwọn kó bá tàwọn ẹlòmíì kò tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
All right, Mommy Lighton. All right, ma. Thank you so much. Please, everybody, let's keep up.
You do not allow any specimen of that boy without his presence. That little young boy's presence matter most. We don't want yes, toothbrush, irun díẹ̀, òun lélẹ̀ irun ààrẹ. No. His presence is what we want. Now, another thing I say about the DNA is, if Baba knows any Afa, iṣẹ́ Afa ìka o, iṣẹ́ Afa tí ò ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run, because you see that Quran, it will stand against a lot of people. It will stand against them on the day of judgment. You see this Bible we are reading, it will stand against a lot of people on the day of judgment. Because why? We all have compromised these holy books. Now, kò kí ń ṣe àfáà tó ń ṣoògùn owó, kì í ṣe àfáà èké o, kí bàbá mú wọn dání. Bàbá wòlíì ni bàbá fún. Wòlíì ni bàbá fúnra wọn, kí bàbá gbé bíbélì wọn. Àyájọ́ inú bíbélì àti àyájọ́ inú àlùkùríà ìwé Ọlọ́run, òun ni kí wọ́n fi bá gbogbo ẹ̀dá àti George, àtọlọ́pàá, àtọ́sítà, àti dọ́kítọ̀, àti ẹni tó máa gba specimen, àtẹni tó máa gbé, àtẹni tó fẹ́ yọ anything lára bébì yẹn, àtẹni tó fẹ́ yọ anything lára Mohbad. Àyájọ́ inú bíbélì, because Ọlọ́run kì í sọ̀rọ̀, ó sọ yí pé òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, ó dòódì. ó sọ ó ní I honor my word more than my name. You know I used to say this thing a lot. You know I used to say it a lot.
Yes.
He said I honor my word more than my name. Àyájọ́ inú bíbélì àti Kùránì yẹn, òun ní kí bàbá lófin ẹ̀dákẹ́dá ènìyàn tó bá fẹ́ compromise. Kí bàbá wá dúró. Èmi feel yìí pé bí ẹ lòun, she is nothing but an ant in the presence of Almighty God. Kí bàbá dúró sí. Kí wọ́n gbé bíbélì. Àyájọ́ inú bíbélì, àdàbí àti àyàfi àti àdájọ́ inú bíbélì, kí wọ́n dúró tì, kí wọ́n fi bá sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ò ní jẹ́ ìwà ayé, kò ní jẹ́ ìwà ọ̀run mọ́. Àdàbí. If anybody can tell back, Wummi is nobody. Mo ń ti sọ kí bàbá mú àṣà tó jẹ́ yí pé kò mú nǹkan mímọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba tó ń sìn, tó jẹ́ yí pé Ọlọ́run ọba Allah nìkan ló ń pè, tí kò sí ẹni tó ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún, because you see Muslims kí ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún èèyàn àyàfi Ọlọ́run ọba. The real one, because I was born and raised as a Muslim. Àwọn àfáà gangan lè rí wọn kọ́ dọ̀bálẹ̀. Because you know the only one that deserves our prostration, God. Respect la kàn ń ṣe, la fi ń dọ̀bálẹ̀, la fi ń túnlẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn. The only person that deserves that thing is God. I am saying this. If what I'm saying right now can go to Baba, can you want Baba stand with your fear? Fear no evil. Who is Wummi? Tani sponsor Wummi? Níwájú Ọlọ́run ọba. Tani Zerubbabel níwájú kìíní wọn?
Tani wọ́n òkè níwájú Serubábẹ́lì.
Yes, tani wọ́n òkè níwájú Serubábẹ́lì. It means nothing but a piece of trash. That little boy deserves to know her father.
Confirm.
How we need to know. Ní pé Mohbad ni bàbá. Ṣé Mohbad ò bá ti ń ṣe bàbá ẹ̀? Little young boy, you deserve to know your father. Because I have my own children and they stay with their father. They stay under the same roof. Like I'm staying under the same roof with their father. So you deserve it, young boy.
Thank you.
Now, that is for the DNA. For those that did not hear me when I was speaking, that is for the DNA. I even went a little bit more further. Now, let me talk about this guy. Cause this guy, so the man that spoke the last time before Mommy G babe, when that man was talking, I picked some stuff from it. And he said, because they don't want us to talk about DNA. This guy called PS pushed out every conversation of everybody. Now, remember last week or 2 weeks ago, maybe, a voice note of a lady comes out and said, Lágbájá ló lọ́mọ Adema ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan bínú kíní kankan ṣe. My brother, don't laugh right now because in the next couple minutes, I'm ahead. Hey, come here, we need you. So, they brought out this narrative. The narrative did not suit or did not say. Narrative eléyìí kò tà létí ọmọ aráyé. Everybody take the drop. Majority of justice fighter wọ́n tètè drop kìíní yẹn behind yí pé kò kí ń ṣòótọ́. But àwọn èèyàn kan ṣì believe pé lóòótọ́ ni. Àní sọ yí pé àwọn tó believe yẹn ní blame wọn pé wọ́n ṣe believe, right? But wọ́n rí yí pé kíní yìí ó tàjàre kò rìn. Even though gan, a ní wọ́n ti fẹ́ ta pátá lọ́gì kò rìn. Yes, iṣẹ́ ti dé báyìí. Push it out. I'm not talking about those that collected money. I'm not talking about anybody that collected money from that. I'm not talking about anybody. They give PS a call. PS, gbogbo nǹkan tá a kúkú síta, wọn kúkú gbà. Ó yá, push it out. Òun ni gbogbo wa ń gbà báyìí. Let's push it. Àmẹ̀dù ìwọ náà ṣe ṣe báyìí. Làkàṣègbè ìwọ náà ṣe ṣe báyìí. PS is an evil. He has an agenda. Now, what can we do? Àti bá Sharon wí, àti bá Sharon náà wí. A dẹ̀ rí gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ojú Gúrẹ́sì ṣe, tó fojú Gúrẹ́sì wí. In fact, to the level of yí pé tí Gúrẹ́sì bá ti di orí platform báyìí, Gúrẹ́sì máa gba platform mẹ́ni tó ní platform lọ́wọ́. By talking, I am so disappointed. And I went into Gúrẹ́sì's page between the hours of 2 a.m. and 2:30 a.m. when I saw my brother, my daddy, because he is the only last man standing. When I saw him on a platform, on that platform, I said, drop. I said, drop, sir. He did not answer. And I went into his inbox. I said, sir, I want you to drop it. Yeah. Because I respect people a lot too. I want you to drop, sir. He did not drop. I went back. He keeps saying, stop. Man, imagine could the embarrassment you. A drop. But finally it dropped. And I expected him to respond to my message. Duresi did not respond until this morning when I wake up, because in the election day, lọ́dọ̀ ti wà. Mi tètè lọ bíṣẹ́, ó yẹ ń dé bíṣẹ́ láago méje, mo sùn dáago méje. Until this morning, I saw Guresi's text message and I applaud him for responding back. Now, you see that it took him more than almost 48 hours before he could respond to my message. As you did to me, please make yourself unavailable. Wo kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí? Bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń kọrin tó kọ àmọ́ náà available. They know they see me. I'm not available. Yes, Davido. Davido said, I'm not available. Ó ti ń jó gan pàápàá. Mo ń fi jó yẹn sí yoga. They know they see me. I'm not available. Make yourself.
Mo ní kọ ẹ stop ẹ.
Ẹ ṣe bá máa mo ti stop. So, my daddy, sir, make yourself unavailable. When anybody asks you anything, they will be the one to ask you question. When you talk, they will say you're talking too much. Don't let me say they. We. Let me put we. Let me include myself and everybody right here. We will be the one to say, Guresi, what happened in court today? Guresi, what is going on? Guresi, sing for them. Only Davido, let it be your national item. I'm unavailable. They know they see me. Thank you, everybody.
Am I on?
Thank you so much, General Lion. Thank you for that wonderful submission. We know Baba. We put the eyes on this stuff, and we know that they will not catch up in our own games. They have something up their sleeves, but we will defeat them. Power of our Maker. We will not allow them to hoodwink us into taking or accepting a wrong result. God will disappoint all of them, including their blood money that they are taking from one place to another. God will stand against them. Thank you very much for your advice. Thank you for all
you do. I love Guresi and I stand with him. No shaking, no moving. We stand together. In unity we stand. Divided they fall. We will not fall. This justice is a must. We will get it. It's just that everybody know. And everybody in Jaribo kò sí nǹkankan. Amari justice. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, Gladiator Lion.
Guresi ò share anybody. Guresi ò share anybody. It's just a phrase, you know. Ìgbìnì, ECG. Ó máa dákẹ́.
Wọ́n ló ti tó ẹ ti lò 3 hours. Yẹn náà tó.
Máa mi mo ti
Gladiator Yemi, are you there? Gladiator Yemi, are you there, please? All right. Yeah, I think Gladiator Yemi is away. Okay, Gladiator Loka, are you there? Loka, are you there? All right. Okay.
Yeah, Loka is here.
All right. You're welcome.
Depending on your time zone, I normally don't do this, but I am one of the sympathizers of Baba Mohbad. Right from day one. Baba Mohbad brought me into this because I don't want to see that man suffer without getting justice for his son. Now, let me go to the current controversy. I know this name is very
familiar, vengeance, with all your submissions that make sense, and they're all direct to the point. Now, the recent controversies all centered around Mr. Gurexi. And I want to ask each and every one of you, I want to ask you a question. If you have an answer for it, you can give it to me. If you don't have it, you can take it. You can take your answer and keep on brainstorming on it and answer it to yourself. Who is a replacement for Gurexi? Is it Gurexi? Gurexi, yeah. Who? Ask yourself that question. Who is a replacement for Gurexi?
No one, sir.
Well,
No one,
I
sir.
think,
No
I
one.
think that question will be better answered by those that are clamoring for his removal.
Wait. I don't want to. Just wait. I want to make it a debate that we are branching to other aspects. What I'm saying is,
I don't know.
This have somebody for 6 months that's been taking care of this man. First and foremost, what we need a person that goes around with Mohbad is to take care of his health, security, and welfare. Now, if you guys have any replacement that you think can do the job better, you can bring it to the public. Another question again is it. Now, somebody showed up and started giving money all around. Yeah, people that want to take it can take it. People that don't want to take it don't have to take it. But what is the purpose of the money? If the purpose of the money is directed to obstruct justice, is the purpose of the money directed to arm Baba Mohbad, which is our two main priorities. Anybody can show up and start giving money like for the Christmas or any whatever reason, as long as that money is not to influence anything that might cause harm to Baba Mohbad or that might obstruct justice. Hey, anybody can keep on giving money as long as people are willing to take it. It's none of our business. Let us be focused. Focus on how we will marshal all our effort to make people that have evidences, to take the evidences to the court or to the appropriate authority. You understand? And let us keep on doing what we're doing for Papa Mohbad, by having somebody around him. I'm sick and tired of all this. Some people collected money. Some people are doing this. Some people are finding love. Yes, you can find love anywhere. You can find money anywhere as long as it is legitimate. So let us separate all these things. It happens in advanced country too. Anything that happens, some people get rich and fat of it as long as it is legitimate. You understand? So I want each and everybody to just focus on what we get justice. We have a lot of stuff. Like now you have the DNA. The focus should be on the DNA. It's not about whether Gurexi collected money or somebody brought money. Whoever brought money, we have a lot of eccentric people that can start spending money for no reason at any spot. So you don't have to blame him. You don't have to blame that kind of person. But I see everybody making it a big deal. It's another controversy now that we'll lose our focus from the main point. I'm sorry, I think I'm one of the, I might have listened to all the panelists here and all the people, even those in the comments. I've listened to them one occasion or the other where they present their ideas and submissions. But we bring in things that are not even necessary. It doesn't add to the cost for the justice. Well, that is human being. It happens like that, but we don't have to lose our focus. Our priority is when somebody comes up on any panel, the first priority is tell us what we will do to get justice and tell us what we do to protect Baba Mohbad. And that's it. So forget about all this. Some people are, collecting money or as long as there's a giver, there will always be a receiver. It all depends if that money is illegal or illegal. That's what. Now, if somebody comes and says, oh, somebody collected money and they told him to go and arm Baba Mohbad, well, that's an issue that we have to take up. Or somebody collected money and they told him to go and bribe the police or to go and bribe the judicial system so that justice will not prevail. That's the main concern. You know, I know we have a lot of diasporas all over the world. We are bored. Some people come, they want to make a long speech, run around, create enmity and all that kind of stuff. We don't need all that. Focus. A lot of people are watching. You have 90 people all over the world listening. You have 10% that are participating in all these platforms. So you have a greater number of people listening that they don't contribute. They just listen and digest it. So I will stop here so I can let somebody else. But I still keep that question and answer. Go and ask yourself, who do you have to replace Gracie? That can do the job. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Gladiator Luca, for that submission. It was really wonderful. And those are the questions you have asked. I believe those that are concerned, they will provide answers to those questions. It's a very big question, without doubt. So I believe they will have answers to those questions. Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you for sharing your concerns for Baba Mohbad and for the cause of justice. Those are our primary assignments in justice. Do you understand? God bless you. Gladiator Yemi, are you there? Gladiator Loreja.
Good morning. I'm here.
We play some music after Gladiator Loreja finishes. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Please bring up Bella Blacklisted, please.
That's a general. Is she here? I've not seen her request.
Bella Blacklisted, your hand. Put it there request.
No. Ẹ ṣe ń ṣòjòrò báyìí. Òjòrò nìyẹn náà máa.
Kí nìyẹn ní kí mo tó?
Mo ń ṣeré ni.
I've invited General
Bella Blacklisted.
Yes, I've invited her.
Good morning. Good morning. All is well. Everything will be well. What I would like to say to this, Mr. Luca just said it. Yesterday, that's the question I was asking at the supervise. The question what I even said was that someone bring his money and people collect it. What does that indicate to, justice for Mohbad? If I bring my money to Kuala and I see men in justice for Mohbad that is ready to help me spend my money, why am I crying? And why is other people? The only thing that I said yesterday again was that if this money is collected and people are saying don't do justice again, it's another thing.
My daddy.
So now, someone give money, women collect money, and why is women dragging it that I want to share justice in go peers, money peers, anti-justice? It is between those women that collect money from peers and the anti-justice peers. That is not what we are supposed to be looking at. Then, when they say Gracie is dangerous to Baba, I always ask question. Where are your receipts for Gracie dangers, please? If you have receipt for the dangers that Gracie pretend to Baba Mohbad, paste it on your wall. Paste it when you are doing show. Paste it, give host. Let go.
paste it so that we see it and then we can remove Guresi and then we begin to search for replacement. If all that is not in place, please let Guresi be who Guresi want to be. We can only do but few things. Whenever Guresi want to talk, he will talk like a teacher that is teaching primary one pupils. Because teaching a primary one pupils takes you way to say the history of how that thing come and where you even get to the answer. You don't teach primary school pupils like you want to teach or lecture a university student. So what I'm saying is that Guresi trying to explain where we are coming from to where we are takes time. And then even the primary school pupils that Guresi is trying to teach did not understand a thing out of what their teacher Guresi is teaching them. But Mr. Guresi keep doing this, even in the face that people insult his person. And I understand why he's doing that. Because he's a leader in one aspect of his life, in his political career. He's trying to do what a leader needs to do. By the time they insult you and you try to make them understand, you gain a disciple. But there's one thing I know, that if someone did not like you, if you take your head out of your body and put it on in the floor, on the ground, for them to step on it, they still will not like you. So there's no amount of explanation you do to your hater that will change their mind. The best thing that Guresi needs to know, there's a boundary. And I believe, I don't know if he's still wandering around, because I will not say going around, he's wandering around platform now. Yesterday, he opened his own platform. The justice fighter that believe in him, they share him off and tell him, if you are tired or you want to see that you want to talk to us, just open your life, share your life to one or two of justice for Mohbad that you know. We are going to come and bring our entourage. By then, we share you up and you go back and sleep. And I know or think that he understands what people are trying to tell him. When people talk, why I don't like too much of somebody talking is because if you are not hiding anything, you don't need to talk too much. That's my principle. If I want to talk, if I don't have what I want to talk, I'll say something and just go, or laugh and just go. You see, this justice for Mohbad, all of us here, we are 127 listening and on the panelists. I've been saying this, the people that will even collect this justice are still doing press up. Did you know how many of us started 13 months ago or 14 months ago? Did you know how many of us is remaining now? And do you know new people that join us and take the lead? Do you know that some people are still going to drop today? Some people are still going to join today. Some people are still going to seriously with Baba Mohbad. And some people will still say, oh, Baba Mohbad is looking for money. It is bound to happen. You cannot say that people will not be thinking otherwise. So if you stand with Baba Mohbad, it's from a place of your heart. You hold it dearly. And every day you keep walking down. I don't want to go and listen to those that will tell me lies against this man, that will make me forget the truth against this man. I know people that we started down at a point, they will just go out of their way and listen to what they are not supposed to listen to. When we are talking about, I say, but this thing is not supposed to be like this now. Because I will bring you back to where we are coming from. But those people will say, la 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 la, Baba is it? I say, no, I don't agree with you. And when you're hungry, I walk away. I go and do my own thing. Because I don't want you to come and tell me what will never work in my mathematics. Guresi, Baba himself, love Gracie. If you are following Baba Mohbad and you are telling us now that you want to go against his will and wishes, if you bring a new person to work with Baba and they never tally, they are not going to work together, how will you say you find someone? Did you look at that, what is K-Crown? How bitter K-Crown become? Because Baba cannot work with her. Let us see the life of Crunch King, Andy, Chairman, and their clique. Did you see how bitter they have become? Did you see how bitter they have become? There was a day, I don't like to say what I want to say, but I will say it so that everybody will know where I'm coming from. There was a day, three of us, we are on a four-way call with Baba Mohbad, and we're talking. What we're talking, Baba did not agree. Why I was in that call was because me and Baba, we have 5 and 6 daughter and father thing that when I want to talk to him, maybe once in 3 months, I just want to check. I say, Baba Mama ni check, inshallah, mo ní ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ àlàáfíà yín mo fẹ́ gbọ́. That's the way I talk to him. So they now say, I call Baba. I say, I don't like calling him. So I called Baba. We are on a 4-way call. We are 3 people with Baba, that's 4. And what they asked me to ask him, he said, I cannot do it. And I say, I respect your choice. People became bitter. These people that were on the same call with me, they became bitter. One of them now reached out to me and say, Baba, disrespect wa kini kan. Money Baba disrespect wa lóòótọ́ bọ̀ kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe sí money bọ̀ a ṣe máa dúró tí láti gba justice. Wọ́n ní ní bínú money mi ò lè bínú mo gbọ́dọ̀ respect choice yẹ. And that was that. And ever since that time, I became more of his disciple to look for justice. I never became bitter because everybody in this life, we are an adult, we can take decision. That's why I said, even though I'm giving him money, even though I'm feeding, even though I'm doing anything for him, I cannot take that particular decision for him. This is what everybody knows. This is the boundary. This is the boundary. This is the boundary. If Baba say, I cannot work with you the way he said to all this crunch crew and they become bitter, I used to ask then I'll put myself and say, okay, if Baba say, I don't want to talk to you on phone again, will I be bitter? Because it's never even what is happening every day. This thing I'm talking, maybe after this thing happened June of last year or July of last year, I only spoke with him once. I was until as we are talking. So I don't know how that man your friend, and I'll become bitter to the extent I'll go to platform that will be castigating him. And I can never open my mouth to bring down Joseph Aloba. It will never happen in my lifetime. So when Baba say I don't want to work with them and they become bitter, do you know why they are bitter? Because they want to use Baba to make story. The story they want to make from this man, that this man prevent them, is their problem. Crunch Queen, Chairman, Andy, their story they want to create is GoFundMe. They want to sit down with that GoFundMe. They want to monitor it and cripple Baba hand from GoFundMe. Just sit down for a minute and see that. Let us think that if these 3 people or 2 out of them is added to that GoFundMe, will the money still be there today? They will work and see that GoFundMe works down. I'm saying the truth. I am telling everybody. Because I don't know why, if you are not there because of GoFundMe, why are you going around and be talking about GoFundMe that when they ask you, you don't have $1 in it? Then, this guy went to interview Summer. Fortunately, I was under the comment section because I follow Summer follow me. Because of that, I know Soma is somewhere, and I'll check. Lo and behold, it was K-Crown, and I stayed there for like 2 minutes. It was all about Gracie. Soma now said, if I tell you I gave Gracie money, and I tell you how much I gave in his account, it is because of what you want to use it for, to drag him. And I'm not going to talk about it. He went up, down to make sure he smeared Gracie's name. But that lady did not give K-Crown that aspect. Please. Gracie can DM me and said, Lone Ranger, can you help me with money? I'm broke. That is between myself and Gracie. And for one thing, the receipt is not kept. I don't text you back that I send you money if you ask me money. You will be the one that will say, Mori owo yen o. I will never text you back that I've put money in your account. If I did, maybe I did not do it immediately, you ask for that money. Or you don't ask him for money, I just say, give me your account, let me bless you. I will text you and say, and manage it. It is between the two of us. Do I need to call vengeance and say, Mofumba Bani 100,000? Or do I need to call Momijibe, Mofum Lagbaja? No. That is what Pias is doing. The difference between giving and giving to ridicule people. You are giving them, you are ridiculing them. By sending the message that is strictly between you and them to another person. And that is why you want to make sure everybody is at loggerhead. The people that you gave that is not in the camp of justice for Mohbad, that we termed anti-justice, they know themselves. They know they got money. They keep the secret of themselves and want to drag the people to justice for Mohbad. Someone said, I got the money, I did not get money. I said, but you that you were asking her for me information and it on for me low you will think that people don't listen. Say when you now get that information, are you not going to get your own money? But you come out and say, me gbowo, I know me gbowo. But how won yen ba gbowo to ba gbowo? Kini business it yen be? O lawon lo ngbowo, won bu eyin. So many things. You know, to me, Pias might be listening now. You will have your money to do Sarah. Your money, you have given it away. Go and rest. The people you have given money, they have done the bid you want them to do. So go and rest. And the justice continue. We will get it with you or without you. With you still giving money, justice will be served. With you not giving money, we will get justice. That's for peers. DNA is a must. We have to be extra vigilant. Extra vigilant. Reason is that I said something one time. I said, when Wummi will come out for DNA, she will now said, whichever way to ba ma lo, ko lo mo ti je lo. O ti je lo in the sense that o ti make enough money. But nkankan lo ma ro to ma ya lenu is the criminal aspect of it. The criminal aspect of it. Tí bàbá bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA, pathologist àbí ṣe bá ọ̀nà ló ṣáàṣì máa ṣe DNA, àwọn náà máa lọ mú sample Mohbad, àwọn náà máa gbà ìtọ̀ lẹ́nu dáadáa. Ìgbà tí wọ́n bá lọ mú sample Mohbad, the same man tá a lọ sí autopsy is still around for us to use for this DNA. But we have to make it all eyes on him. ọwọ́ ò gbúdọ̀ pààrọ̀ ọwọ́. Dada, by the time they want to take your sample, Dada will be out here. They will not bring Dada here. And they will not bring Dada spit. They will not bring Dada nails. Dada must be out there for to take sample. Whichever one the pathologist want to use will be taken by himself, not sending it to him. And the pathologist that help us send that thing to wherever they do our autopsy on Mohbad, if we can trust that man, we can still trust him on this. Take the sample as a pathologist and send it to a renowned, a well-known lab where it should be conducted. Baba, the ball is in your court. I can only say what I'm saying. I cannot do more than what I'm doing now. Put yourself together. If tó bá fẹ́ kó jẹ Mohbad mógún. Baba, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kó jẹ Mohbad mógún. Baba Mohbad, Aloba Joseph Oluwabamiwo, put yourself together. They say it's not going to be easy. You have survived 14th month of your son's departure. Yesterday, I was thinking something about this man. I said, when your son was alive, like you said, highest money we give you is 100,000, 20,000, 50,000, maybe once in a week or once in 2 weeks, and you are contented. If you can live without him giving that money for 14 months now, and people are blessing your life, now know that forever Mohbad is gone. Please put yourself together. Check if it's Mohbad. The pathologists you use that you trusted before, that we don't even know, please work on him. I'll work with him. Work on him. My work on him means talk to him now. Prepare him ahead. Work with him. My work with him means go in with him. Check everything. And put your trust in God. Because from the beginning of this justice, you say all your hope and aspiration on this justice for Mohbad is on God. And you believe solely it's only God that can reveal what killed Mohbad. Thank you on that aspect of DNA. Don't tell me I'm talking too much, Mommy G baby. Now, I want to talk about, what's the name? Spending. Spending. If anybody hear me and tell you, you hold Mohbad, and you hold Mohbad a lot. The day you come on social media and you write that Mohbad, don't worry, you will soon join him. It is you that write it though. I did not know. Spending. The day I read it, I said, do you want to say the truth? And that's your post that day. Tell me that Mohbad was killed. That post told me that you were where Mohbad was killed. That post told me that you know the killer of Mohbad. Your post that you post that, already my friend, management, I will join you. Tells me these three things, that you are where Mohbad was killed, that you know Mohbad's killer. I don't want to say maybe you are part of the killer, All that you know that you are hiding. Either you say it now or you say it in future. The secret kept is what will send you to where Mohbad is. That secret you are keeping. That anytime you get to inquest, you will be sweating. You will be sweating profusely, like someone is pouring you water. That people will use handkerchief and be taking your sweat. The way the fear of what you know will be pushing you. You better come out and say all that you know. If you don't say it, and at the end of the day, is found out, you will still die the death you are running away from. They say a liar. They say liars, they die 1 million times before they are real dead. Did you hear that, Smandy? Do you want to die 1 million times before you're real dead? It's a question thrown at you, and I want you to answer it. In that case, I yield my mic. Thank you, the host, the vengeance, the crusher, our field marshal. Thank you.
Thank you very much. God bless you for all you do. Thank you very much, the gladiator, Loreja. God will continue to bless you. You have spoken like a mother. We are all concerned, and then we are giving it all it takes. One thing that is important is Mohbad must get justice. They don't have a second option. There's no choice for them. They've got a team of army, a battalion that will never rest, that will never relax until justice is given to Mohbad. Baba Mohbad needs all the support that he can get to make sure that justice is served. And then we'll continue to support him. We will not make him vulnerable. We will not make him susceptible to attacks from the evil wings that call themselves Team Wummi or those in Olule Gubi. We will continue to defend that man. If they are able to conquer Baba Mohbad, then there is nothing called justice anymore. It's only Baba Mohbad that is there going to court all the time with the legal team to remind the custodian of laws in Lagos State and the government that Mohbad is still lying in mortuary, that he has not been buried. If there's no that physical challenge that these God-forsaken and evil people see in Baba Mohbad, that this man has not given up and that this man will not give up, they would have forgotten about the case. I'm not downplaying the effect of the online generals and gladiators, but I'm only saying Baba Mohbad remains an emperor, and we are subject to this quest, supporting his interest, and that's who we are. So we need to do everything possible to give him advice and to support him. We are not part of those people that will say if he does not do what we want, we are going to back out. We are not compelling him to do certain things. We are not enslaving him mentally. We are not taking his fundamental human rights to make decisions away from him. We are not àwọn tó máa sọ pé àwa la fún yín ní 10 million naira ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ recognize wa. We are those that are committed. We are those that are doing it for the sake of posterity. We are those that are doing it for our tomorrow. We are those that are against the norm, which is actually an abnormality that goes on in our country called Nigeria repeatedly without any check. We are those that are ready to challenge the power that be, that every man's life matter. Every human's life matter. Both the slave and the freeborn, they were born the same way, and they should be treated the same way. That is where we stand, and that's where we shall stand. Anybody that's against Baba Mohbad, I say it again, is against the cause of justice. Anybody that is against the legal team that Baba Mohbad currently have is against the cause of justice. Anybody that pushing a narrative of where Baba Mohbad is an anti-justice. Anybody that is saying justice fún Baba Mohbad, justice Mohbad is deceiving himself or herself. Mohbad cannot speak anymore. Baba Mohbad is standing for Mohbad. So, and you cannot go to father without going through the son. So also in this case of justice, you cannot go to the son without going to the father. Because now the father is alive and the son is dead. And the father is standing to know the cause of his death. So how can you go a merry-round? How can you circumvent or abandon the door to ask for justice and say you wanted to stay on the roof? It is not possible. And that is what these people cannot fathom. That is the truth they don't want to accept. It's the reality they don't want to wake up to. And that reality keeps on slapping them in the face. The reality keep on giving them a knuckle in their mouth because they cannot deal with it. But it's the truth. There is nothing like public without the consent or working in alignment with Baba Mohbad interest in this case. From what we have seen so far, Baba Mohbad has not derailed in asking the questions that a good parent should ask. Iya Mohbad should join Baba Mohbad in asking these questions. And if he had joined Baba Mohbad to ask these questions, irrespective of their marital disengagement, irrespective of their marital issues, we would have accorded her with the same respect that we accord Baba Mohbad as we speak. But because she has shown that she's not interested in justice, she's more interested in the properties. She wants to know how the property of Mohbad can become her own. How she can get her own percentage in the property of Mohbad. That is her priority. And that is why we are standing against her. If not, we would have treated her the same way with so much respect and we would have protected her the same way we are doing to Baba Mohbad. Because we all know Baba Mohbad was not in the house when Mohbad was spy. He was not there when Mohbad was embalmed either locally or internationally. As some of their gullible followers will want to say. He was not there. So why do you want to kill a dog? And doing so, you are calling it a bad name. The only thing he has committed is to ask the government that Omoyi Kusile ṣe bí homicide barricade ilé etile ìyàwó àtàwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ ẹ lọ ń gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu wọn ẹ tún fi DSS ẹ fi ń gbéyàwó lọ sí kóòtù ẹ tún protect ìyàwó lẹ́ni tó yẹ kẹ́ ti lọ́ọ̀kì dànù kó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọkọ. That's the only thing this Baba is saying now. And it's not too much for him to ask. It's not too much for him to ask. Many people had thought that Baba was going to collect money from them. Many people had thought that Baba will collect money from them and he will keep quiet. I will remind you that Iyabo Ojo, that man-made, that prosthetic, artificial human being, was saying, mo dẹ̀ di sọ fún ya, mo dẹ̀ sọ Baba Mohbad kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló ń sọ Baba Mohbad kó má sọ̀rọ̀ lé? That is, ẹ ti lọ bribe ẹ̀, ẹ lọ bribe àbí kò wá gba bribe yín, ẹ lọ pàrọwà sí, ẹ ti fi pé kò kàwé, pé kò ka ọpọlọ náà, ẹ wá lọ mú mọ́lẹ̀ lẹ́yìn àbí, ẹ wá ní kò gbọdọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. And the man dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè, kò gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè, kò jẹ́ dodo. Ẹni tó jẹ́ dodo ní òkè lè ṣòdodo. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. That's the crime that man has committed now. God bless you, Dr. Debukola. That's the crime the man has committed. What other crime has he committed? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní pé wọ́n gún Mohbad pa ni. Up till now, ẹ bá ọ̀bẹ lọ́wọ́ bàbá pé òun ló gún Mohbad pa. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní pé ẹnìkan ló wá fún ní injection. Up till now, bàbá ò mọ bó ṣe gún injection.
He did not go to medical school. He did not even know the injection. Kò mọ oògùn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní pé music lord ló pa. Baba is not part of your music industry. So what exactly is the sin of that Baba? If not that pé orí gbogbo wọn ti dàrú. So the sin of the Baba ni pé he spoke out. Okay, wá justice. Wọ́n ti là lójú báyìí. Oògùn tí Wùmí ṣe ó ti bàjẹ́. Bó ní wá justice. Àwọn aráàlú dẹ̀ dìde. The gladiators, they rose to his favor. They rose to defend him. That is sin he has committed. He was not supposed to speak. He was not supposed to ask what led to the death of his wife. God bless you, General Tali. He was not supposed to speak about what led to the death of his son. Is that what you are telling him? So you wanted to keep quiet. You wanted to just come back for long. You better ẹ ti pa lọ́mọ gbé. Ẹ ti pa lọ́mọ gbé. Ọmọ ẹ ti wáyé méjì tó wá sókè àpáta. He does not have the right to know ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó ti wà alive ní on the 10th tó lọ ṣe show. The boy that was hale and healthy, 26 years old. He was not 17 years old. The boy was not 50 years old. The boy did not die as a result of car accident. He did not die as a result of long-time sickness. The boy does not have cardiomyopathy. One of the diseases that could kill someone is called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. That boy did not have hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. He did not have a sudden death due to heart attack. He went to the show, performed well. Gallant. Went back home. Kò dẹ̀ jáde mọ́. And he expected the Baba kó gbà fọlọ́run. Pẹ̀tẹ́pá gbé. Ẹ̀pá gbogbo ẹ̀tán. Ẹ̀dún gbé lọ́yọ̀ òṣì jáde. Tó ń sọ fún bàbá pé ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ o. That is, Baba, don't say anything o. There's enough properties. There's enough money for you to share. The Baba Mohbad, Ìyá Mohbad, you gave the same promises. How much have you given her now? Ṣebí woman yẹn tó ń tàyà kàkàkiri ní báyìí. Wọ́n dáwọ́ fún náà ní now. When you look at him, wà á rí ọwọ́ ìyàlá rẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad that took your promises, that took your fake contracts. How is life treating her now? If Baba Mohbad are taking your devilish and evil contracts, I know his life would have been worse than the way he is now. Do you understand? So that's what we are talking about. Is that the sin he committed? Is that the sin he committed? That was why Obato Wagbadaso Canvasi went on to threaten him. They are threatening him that they are going to institute a legal case against him because he was asking and said, Alelopomo, if you're a woman in your husband's house and you have effing around, you are doing nonsense outside. If you don't kill your husband, you will kill yourself now. And most of the time, they end up killing their husband, buying their husband rather. They will not buy themselves because so he will not buy them. Ọkọ tó wà nílé yẹn, òun làlẹ́ yẹn máa rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí threat. Ọkọ yẹn will be his greatest enemy. Ìyẹn ọkọ kò ní pa àlè. So obìnrin tó bá ń yàlè tí ó bá parí ó máa pọkọ now ọkọ is dead. Bàbá ọmọ wa rí pé tó bá ṣe DNA, òun á mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ wá ń sọ pé ẹ ń sọ dáadáa. He has just told you the obvious truth. He has just told you the obvious truth. He just be fearless. I'm telling you, it's just be fearless. Because you knew that boy did not die naturally. A 26-year-old guy, hale and healthy, within 6 hours, he was gone. His jet did not have issues. He was not on jet. His boat was not capsized or did not capsize. Hale and healthy, and it's no more. And you want us all to go home and rest. That you have given justice. The rest of you, all what you could do was to start Kiri, going around with money. Buy conscience and winning. That's all you can do. thinking that don't speak about justice again. Leave it alone. Thank God for social media. Thank God for social media. Our country will have been worse than the way it is. Thank God for social media that has no respect for anybody. Thank God they cannot cage the social media in our country called Nigeria. Many things would have gone unchecked. It's because of social media that makes VDM to be making certain progress in respect to level of corruption in that country. It is because of social media that some of these notable but dishonorable people cannot pààyàn wọ́n tún jókòó tì if not because of social media. Wọ́n á pààyàn Nàìjíríà bá wọ́n tún jókòó tì wọ́n làwọn làwọn pa ni. But they will not want to say that. Wọ́n á fẹ́ lọ dẹjọ́ ìwúlá tókè because of social media. So God bless social media. And that is what we are talking about. How long do we allow you to buy our promising young men and women? How long do we allow you to buy the sons of nobody, the daughters of nobody, because you are sons and daughters of somebody? How long do we continue to allow you to ridicule us and pull us down, even when we are fighting tooth and nail that we want to be at the top? How long? Because we are not born with silver spoon. Does that give you a yardstick to tell us that we don't have a right to life? Is that a yardstick to tell us that we don't have a right to live? Is that a yardstick to tell us that we don't have a right to survive? The law says live and let's live, not live and let us buy them. Why is your own live and let us buy them? Why don't you have a sense of humanity? Why will a case of justice for Mohbad? Why are you trying to make it a dead meat? What interest are you protecting? Whose interest are you serving? What kind of governor are you in that state? What kind of ministers are you in that country? What kind of president are you in that country? What are your basic duties to the electorate? Their common resources, you siphon it. You embezzle the public fund. 180 billion naira, 170 billion naira. You take the money, you take it and take it abroad. The rich citizens of the country, they are living under $2 per day. Some even under $1 per day. They cannot afford 2 square meal. And you then pack a woe and pack a woe. After you have collected their right to livelihood, you are also collecting their lives. Is that not pathetic enough? Ẹgbà oúnjẹ lẹ́nu wọn, ẹgbàṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn, ẹ tún gba ẹ̀mí wọn. What is the essence of life in our country called Nigeria? And some of you have your own children. Some of you are holding your families to your chest every night. And yet, you are watching a sense of nobody buy without doing the needful. God will punish all of you that are perpetrating this evil act in that our country called Nigeria. God will punish you too much. In fact, God will use rushing to punish all of you that are doing that evil against the sense of humanity. What sin has Mohbad committed? What sin has he committed? He was not an armed robber. He was not a ritualist. He was not a powder seller that you arrested and prosecuted. He was doing his music. He might have mixed up with one company, but he was doing his music on a low key. And when God was about to answer his prayers, you cut him off. You just cut him off just like that. And you are saying people should not say anything. People should not answer. People should not ask questions. You are the Oba. You are the Joye. You are the governor. You are everything. You turn yourself to gods that give life and take it, right? Your own gods cannot give life, but you are taking them conveniently, comfortably, and yet you are sleeping with your 2 eyes opened. How wicked can you be? How satanic can you be? How mindless can you be? You have no soul. You have sold it to the devil. You have no compassion for human life. You are the same set of people that pack money and put it in a fake graveyard when they are doing money, when they are doing currency changeover, when they are trying to change the currency. It's the same set of you that was doing all those things. You pack money, you put it in burial ground. You pack money, you put it in latrine. You pack money, you put it in farm. All of them, you are doing all those things. God shall punish all of you. You that are involved in that thing. God shall punish you. That is Atali. Do you want to speak to us again, please? Are you there? Okay. Tali is not there.
Yes, I'm here. Glad
all right. Come on, Vanna, please get it on.
I'm here. Glad it's available. Thank you so very much for your submission. Your submission is something that is like a sword that pierces into people's hearts. And let people that have ears, let them hear. Because everything you said is the truth. And you're a real true comrade that is fighting for justice, not just for Mohbad, but for the common people, for the voiceless people. And may God in his infinite mercy receive our submission, our supplication, and by God's grace, we shall get this justice we are aiming for. I just want to play a little song by Mohbad that is called Peace. Let us just relax and enjoy this. Thank you.
Waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, many gist. I still find my peace in all the What did you like see me? I know they see. Like say I know the year. Which kind of person be this? Waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, and like now it's jealousy. I'm feeling with
God bless you, sunshine. God bless you, Loretta.
Unique, money chaser, faster than the bullet, flying like a rocket. Batman will never rest. King of South and US, faster than the car. Forever the sun, faster than the Benz. Oh, you will so. Bad vibes on the ground. Reading myself, I'm so bad. I need to look at them with them to the ground. They won't say your teacher. They want to turn your teacher. Before you are my oh my nigga, oh my nigga. Okay, when I look at you, oh my nigga, oh my nigga. Okay, when I look at her, cause my mama be praying for me, say make I get it. Oh my baby, shall you go there before my soul waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, many gist. I still find my peace. Like say I know the sea, like say I know the year. Which kind of person be this? Waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, not my genesis. I've been dealing with enemies. Survivor, unique, that's it. I like the rocket, but we never rest.
We never rest until we get justice. We will not give up. We will not. We are very biblical. We are the army of the righteous.
They won't say your name. They want to turn your teacher. Before you are my oh my nigga. You will be when I look at you. Oh my nigga.
God bless you. That is your sunshine. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Just for keep us on a relaxation mood.
God bless you, Lady Dotali. God bless you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I saw, God bless you, General Beji. God bless you. God bless you, Oshaya too. God bless you for all you do for justice. God bless you all. God bless you. God bless you, blessed mommy. You are all gladiators. God bless you for all you do. God will continue to nourish you. What happened to Baba Mohbad will never happen to any one of you. You are standing strong and you are keeping this your spirit, your eye. You are supporting Baba Mohbad. God will support you in all aspects of your life too. You shall not be left in destitute. Evil shall not know your household. God bless all the true gladiators that are standing. God bless all the true generals that are standing. God bless the millions that are not on social media, but they are supporting the cause of justice in one way or the other. God shall continue to nourish you all. God shall put his protection blanket upon you. God shall be your refuge and your buckler. God shall answer all your said and unsaid prayers. On your children, you shall not have any issue, shall not have any sorrow, you shall not be destroyed, you shall not be sorrowful. Heaven shall bless the work of your hands. Your enemies shall never see your downfall. Those that are expecting you to fall, the Lord shall make them fall before your eyes. The Lord shall put them under your feet. You are standing for justice and you are not derailing. You are not crossing over to the other side of the enemy. You are not selling your conscience. You are not part of those that have sold their soul. God will bless you. God will even bless you beyond my prayers. God knows your secret places. God knows what you want. We are just humans. We don't know what we want unless you speak out. Even for those that have that honor, that I don't want to ask, I don't want to disturb these people, that you are giving your supplications to the Almighty God. God will listen to those supplications and will give you speedy answers in the name of Jesus. We appreciate you. Baba Mohbad appreciates you. God has never let us down, and God will never let us down. God shall not fail us. God that has started his good work, we finish it. God that has started this mission, we accomplish it. He never does half job. When he started creating the world and the earth, God started and finished it. God did not stop midway. That's how God will finish his good work he has started in your life. One thing is certain, Baba Mohbad needs our support. Let us continue to support him. God bless you, Gladiator Molara Sunshine. I appreciate you. It's not an immortal. Welcome, General Barrister Alaide. Do you have anything to say to us, please, General? You can unmute and speak to us.
Nothing much. Just want to appreciate everyone. Thank you. One man still the other time. Local, Mr. Local, thank you. I like your submission. I like when the elderly people in Mohbad's dad age brackets are standing by him. One of the reasons why I love all the women on Just for Mohbad is because they could have been supporting the Black widow and be saying women supporting women. And that's why I love all the women and standing by Mohbad. And I'll continue to love them until they are doing something that does not align to this justice. I want to appreciate everyone. Lone Ranger, I think I now know the reason why she changed her name to Lone Ranger. I would love to be calling her Ola Fled. I know her. Lone Ranger, I don't know why she's getting Lone Ranger. Even everyone's auntie, I think she met Baba Mohbad in Abuja, and
everyone's auntie. God bless you.
They had conversation then. We don't know what they had, but again, our tenacity towards justice is 100%, and we appreciate everyone. We should not make it look like, oh, I'm a man, let me support a man, I'm a woman, let me support a woman, or I'm a Gen Z, let me support a Gen Z. And when everyone is not doing the right thing, most especially what is going on, because most of our mothers they have children in age bracket as me, and they don't want such thing to happen to their family as well, to their own daughter, on their own son. And we need to see through to power. That we should be doing. As we are standing with this man, people will say, I'm not for Baba Mohbad. As he said, vengeance, I love when he said that, see, won't turn line. Mohbad cannot speak for himself. And we know when people are trying to compare apple and orange. You can compare 1 and 2 because they are both numbers. You can't compare A and 1. 1 is alphabet, 1 is number. You can't compare both. It is doing his wife to the very end and showed receipts of what transpired between Timothy and the hoteliers or the receptionist to the wife. So it is not the same. This is a very complicated one whereby the state is not even giving us that chance to say what we need to say. But we are saying our mind because we know that something is very wrong. And I want to appreciate everyone coming out, going platform to platform to debunk the lies, the narrative of all those anti-justice. We've done this for the past 14 months, 12 months now. We continue to do that to get that justice. And I love how people are scared about the DNA. I love it. There should be public enlightenment that DNA is about to be done, and we do not believe in our institution. I'm sorry to say, Nigeria, this is my country. I will start with Nigeria, but sorry, let me continue. Nigeria is like a crime scene, and it's sad that things happen, and some of us don't want to speak up. So many people grew up. So let's please. So I'll add the call again. So please, let's continue to stand on the path of this justice. We are saying DNA is a must. We said we need our own private autopsy. It was granted. Thank you, everyone, for calling for that. We did protest on this, and it was granted. We did protest or peaceful work for the DNA. She said she's going to do it. If we did not come on social media and speak up, I will talk about. We're not. So the most important thing is we will continue to talk, but let's speak on facts. Don't let us speculate. We can speculate on some things that will not get us into trouble. But let's speak on facts. Let's say the right thing. Any publication from the legal team or Omowummi himself, we can spit it out. We can talk about it. It's for public consumption and for you to analyze, which we've been doing for the past 12 months. Let's continue to do that. Thank you very much. The dependable. That D in that question is dependable. You need to put dependable there. Joseph Aloba, he is not the one that died, but he's the one that lost his son. And he's saying, mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ mi. DNA mo fẹ́ ṣe. Private autopsy at the college mo fẹ́ ṣe. He said it point blank. But the other babe, he is not requesting for this. So how am I in the same shoe? How am I in the same camp? I can't be in the same camp with her. There's no need for me to be speaking with her. I will never have any conversation with her because my philosophy or my ideology on justice revolves around the questions Baba Mohbad is asking. The government is able to give me those answers. And my own is to talk and analyze and write articles or write many things so that the Nigerian government, the police, Lagos State, must see it and address it. Thank you so much, the Avengers, the Kosher, the Dependable, rather, and we continue to stand about it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much, General Barrister Laide, for all you do for justice. You are a man of wisdom. You know the tactics and the nitty-gritty of war. Thank you for that wonderful submission. You have said it all. If you are not supporting Baba Mohbad, you are an anti-justice. Case closed. You cannot fight a cause that you claim to be defending. That is it. Don't take us to Igbodidi. Might go a Igbodidi. Don't give us that number. You cannot fight a cause you claim to be defending. That is it. No one can go to Father except through the Son. It's in the Bible. And in justice of Mohbad, no one can defend the Son that is dead, that can no longer speak, except through the Father. That is it. Simple as ABG. Simple as ABC. Easy pizza. Easy pizza. That's what they used to call it. Easy pizza. anytime my boys tell me easy pizza, I will just laugh. Easy pizza. I'm telling you, it's as simple as that. You are welcome, Gladiator Yebobagunwa. You are very welcome. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for your dedication and commitment. God bless you. Are you there? You can speak to us. You are welcome. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Our senior Egbo in the struggle for justice for Mohbad. Good afternoon to all the panelists. Tali, Momilon Ranger, G-Babe, Barrister, Olaide, Alayomini, and the commenters. Thank you, sir. I just want to say this afternoon, I want to just kind of ginger us and follow the energy from my dear Egbo Vengeance. I've been following since you started speaking this afternoon, but unfortunately I couldn't come up on the panel. I want to say that we're nearing the DNA, and you have said everything that needed to be said. Every person on the panel have really said it the way it should be. I'm just going to join my voice and say that there should be no loophole. What I mean by loophole is no loose guarding. All the T's must be crossed, all the I's must be dotted. That is what I mean. It is a must, because we cannot afford to get it wrong. I saw the caption you've put in there. Everything this gentleman, let me just be fair on him. Everything this gentleman is doing is to not make us, find the truth. They are all a cartel, all working together, including some popular hosts, including some popular panelists, including some popular commenters. When you almost see, we don't even know who is who. Yes, I want to say that a lot of people that we started this course together did not even know the purpose for which they joined. And the reason why, at some point, I'm not even doing again, I'm going away. It is understandable. But if you believe in a cause, right, you follow it till the end. I'm a very curious person. If I believe in something and that thing aligns with my principles and my values, I will stand with it. If I begin to see that when I'm standing with you, my values and your principles does no longer align, I will step away from you. I don't mix things. I don't put emotions. Yes, we do sentiments, we do all this, but I like to be objective in the things that I do. So I am imploring everyone, please don't get tired. This is the time to fire on. We must continue to fire on. Honestly, they are listening to us. They hear us. They are on TikTok. They are listening to everything that we're saying, every argument, every discussions, every analysis. They can hear us. We must not get tired. I just want to beg for everyone who thinks they are tired. Yes, you can take a break.
take a rest for your mental health. But at the course of your resting, do not get carried away or be swept away by whatever, maybe the tsunami or those things that happens in America and the rest of it. Please stand strong. Stand firm. Make sure you are one of those trees that are planted that cannot be uprooted. Baba Mohbad is not negotiable. He is the reason why I'm in justice for Mohbad. And when you begin to tell me that I am fighting for Mohbad and not for Baba, your principle doesn't. You and I cannot even do together again. We are not aligning. I'll begin to dissociate myself. And I don't hide my feelings. We carry all those proverbs. I'm sorry to say, with no disrespect. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. If we can, two cannot work together unless they agree. So if my spirit, if we are praying and the prayer is not on the same thing, if I'm praying for Baba Mohbad to get justice and you are praying a different prayer, how does it work? So I don't want us to be part of those because they are beginning to recruit. They keep recruiting every day. And at the end of the day, when you look deeply among them, they don't trust themselves. There is a carcass inside a carcass, there may be like 5 carcass in a carcass. I'm telling you the truth. So you must really, really open your eyes wide and allow the Spirit to continue to discern. We know the leader that we have followed. He has never, ever deviated from one day. Yes, we are human beings. We have our shortcomings. Nobody is perfect. Let's not take that part of anybody. Nobody is perfect. But when you fall, are you able to rise up and then continue again from where you stopped? If that is yes, then I'm behind you. But are you one of those who fall and when you fall, you just remain in your seat? No, I will not deal with people like that. And that is why I'll continue to support Baba Mohbad until he gets justice for his son. I am not here for any other person. It is Baba Mohbad. And it was what happened on the day his son was buried that I saw that made me continue to say, no, this man must not be bullied. This man must not be misjudged. This man must not be abused like he's done. And he must not be oppressed. He must not be suppressed because he's not one of the big people in Nigeria. That is why I keep following him. And I'll follow him to the later. Let us just be honest. Let us be truthful in the things that we do. Let us open our eyes and know where to go and who to follow. I don't mean what. Because we started justice for Mohbad does not mean that you and I, we are looking for the same thing. So people are here for people. So people are here for one of those people who bullied. One of those people who abused Mohbad. That is why some people are here. On this course, some are here for the battle war, whatever on his sneaker. I can't even remember what his name. Where boots and Crocs no war or whatever. I don't even know. So people are here for their pockets. But I want to really say the truth. I am here to support Baba Mohbad and to find justice for his son. Let us continue to keep strong. I trust people, but I allow the Spirit to lead me. And I listen to people. I'm a very sensitive person. I listen to people. I see the way people speak. I see people's attitude. I'm not here for one person. I'm not here for suspects. I must be honest. I'm not here for suspects. I'm not here for prime suspects. I'm not here for people who we think are culprits. I'm not here for them or accomplices. Please, I am here for Baba Mohbad and I'll stand with him to the letter. I want to beg us. I keep begging. I'll continue to beg. Please let us not be tired. I love the spirit. I love the unison. I love the respect we have for each other. I love the brotherhood that we share. May the Lord continue to uphold us and provide for us and give us this justice that we seek. One thing I want to leave us with is please, in your closet, in our closet, let us continue to pray for Baba Mohbad. Let us, I'm not saying anything is wrong with it, but he needs our prayers to continue to be strong, to continue to tarry as long as it takes for him to get justice for his son. Thank you very much for the
Thank you, Gladiator Yeye Bobagunwa.
Yes, Mama Lorenja. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, Gladiator Yeye Bobagunwa, for all you do for
And
justice.
please, I just want to say this regarding Mommy Lone Ranger. You see, I've known Mom Lone Ranger when she was God's Lord. And I know she's very passionate, very, very passionate woman for justice for Mohbad. But at a particular time, my heart sunk and I said, God, what happened? But you know what? I must say she is a smart and a clever woman. She left a sinking ship before it sunk. With no disrespect to anybody, because she knew what she stood for. And I must say, at that point, I just didn't want to hear her voice. She was one of those in the past I want to hear, but at a certain time, I just didn't want to hear her. But now, each time I see her on platforms, I just want to hear what she's saying. Because she's a fighter, and she knew what she's standing for. She knew what she stood for, and she's standing for it. She's a woman of truth, a woman of respect. I celebrate you, ma. God bless you.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you so much.
If I don't say this, I will not be fair to you. Because I know, yes, if I don't say it, because I've known the way I've looked at you before. So if I don't say this now, my conscience won't let me. God bless you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all you do.
But you will not talk about me too.
Mommy Jide.
Ìjayà Olúlẹ̀ team. Ìjayà Olúlẹ̀. Ìtara General Jibe. Ìjayà Olúlẹ̀.
Honestly, now you can see I'm not Yeye Bobagunwa. You see, our voices are not the same.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you are twins. I don't know.
We are.
Me, I live in UK. She lives in America.
Tally, we are from the north. That's why we're sisters. Our voice.
Nagani.
Saki the Kinka to the two of you. Saki the Kinka. No. It's Saki the Kinky. Yeah, I think I remember that one.
Yes, I celebrate all the gladiators. Amazing. God bless you. Opportunities will come where I will really talk about everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's our gladiator Yeye Bobagunwa. Thank you for all you do. You have been very instrumental. You have been fighting strong ever since I got to know you too. I've never found you one thing. You always give me your voice where it is needed, and you've never compromised the truth. You speak it as it is. Just like General 70 always say, that's all what you always do too. God shall continue to bless you, all these beautiful mothers that are taking your stand with Baba Mohbad. God shall continue to bless you. God shall bless the fruit of your womb too. You shall not be in pandemonium over the fruit of your womb. Àwọn ọmọ bíi Wummi, àwọn ọmọ yín wọ̀n ní pàdé wọn lórúkọ Jésù. Àwọn ọmọ tó máa pa ọmọ yín, àwọn ọmọ tó máa fìyà jà ọmọ yín gan, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yín kàn pàdé wọn o. Àwọn ọmọ yóò ní ṣe ọkọ fẹ́, wọn ò dẹ̀ ní sí ìyàwó fẹ́ o, wọn ò ní sí ṣe o.
ẹ̀yìn rí ìdánwò tó dé bá bàbá Mohbad kò ní dé bá yín kò ní dé bá mi náà ogun ẹgbàmígbàmí kò ní dé bá wa o God will continue to be with us o à ń ṣe tiwa fọ́lọ́run ni àní ṣe tẹ́ ọ àní ṣe dáràn ogun wá sí wá wí tí ẹnu ẹ kò ní jẹ́ di tiwa àní ogun kámá o God will continue to bless us. I'm very proud of you. I'm very happy to be among this great family and God shall continue to maintain our unity even at the war front. We will not let each other down in the name of Jesus. I appreciate you. Welcome, General 8070. General Guresi. I don't know, are you there, sir? Okay, it's like General Guresi is not there. Okay, General Guresi, you are welcome. Vano de go, sir.
I am here powerfully. I stand on the existing protocols and I want to appreciate each and everybody. Tali, I greet you so much. My loveliest mother, Mommy Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger.
My
Lone Ranger used to be an ancient word. Like when we were small, like old story name, a Lone Ranger. Like all those, how do they call it? I don't know, horsemen. When you see a ranger, a lone one that always go alone is always powerful. He would defeat several battalions because he believes in himself and his faith. So a Lone Ranger is a powerful ranger that no other battalion, no matter how
General Guresi,
how much they are.
Fíìmù nìyẹn o. General Lone Ranger wà yìí. Àwọn
Vengeance also is a film. So you got the name Vengeance because that's what you represent.
Mr. Guresi, Baba Guresi, let me just tell you one thing. When I believe in you, when I believe in your vision, when I believe in what you're doing, we can work together. But when I look at you and I see that you are derailing from what you used to stand for, I want to go on my own, and that is where Lone Ranger came in. When people say we are standing for Joseph Aloba Abamiwo to get justice, I have few people. When I say few people, there are two people who need justice for Mohbad. That we were working together and we love Joseph Aloba. At a point, I begin to see that Kileni Ishemi or the Bamini Ruby, and I will not be an accomplice. And I just take my leave, change my name, and walk away. That is where the name came from. And I thought that, okay, justice is a
well, at least if it is left, if you are the only man standing for this justice, you can fight it as a lone. Yes, thank you very much. And let me say this. What a lot of people fail to realize, or the level of their ignorance, is that someone who is mourning doesn't need only material things to care for. You need psychological brainstorming and try to ease his pressure and tension. It's not me, but God has given me that grace to try to calm Aloba and to mentally stable
Hello? Sorry, ma.
Yeah, hearing.
Hello? Yeah. So God has helped me probably in trying to stabilize his mental health with my jokes and the way I try to rub minds with him. Well, if by making him a stress-free man that they think I'm close to him, well, let me say that. But a lot of people see him often more than I do, which is not a problem to me. I am doing what God has sent me to do, not what I want to do. I greet you because I owe you big because your moral support and your motherly advice have been a galvanizing fluid for us to still stand in this justice for Mohbad till date. At least there are millions of Nigerians, both home and abroad, who are not interested in what we are doing. Let's be honest with ourselves. They have their life, they live their life, and God has never, because they don't talk of justice for Mohbad, struck them to death. Or will say you will work and you will not get paid. They decided that they are not interested and they have their life. With your moral advice, your motherly support, you have given us that privilege and that zeal to keep fighting that. If a mother-like woman can stand firm and say, I will fight for justice, even when I'm lying down, when I can, at a point that I can't move around, even on my chair when I'm seated, that I cannot stand to go here and there.
Mr. Gracie.
Ma'am?
I'm sorry to interject you. There's something I want you to clear for people here. There's something they were peddling around. I know you might have heard it or not, but I just want to say it to you. They said they called you. I will tell you one or two things about it, but I want to hear your own opinion or whatever you say to them. They said they called Baba, and someone said they want to open a music school for Baba, and you discourage them. Please clarify it for us here, please.
Thank you, ma. To the glory of God, I am enjoying what God is doing for me in these few days. I love it so much because Bíbélì sọ pé ẹ má gbẹ́kẹ̀lé, ẹ má fi ẹlẹ́ran ara ṣe ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé, ègbé ni fún ẹni náà tó fẹ́ ẹlẹ́ran ara ṣe ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé. I thought people are the same as me. They have the same mind as I do, but not knowing that they are looking for how to shoot me down, how to bring me down. But as long as I stand firm on truth, on justice, and on righteousness, let them come in billions. One with God. There is a name on this that bear it. One with God is more than the majority. On that one, Mommy, I will say this. They are speaking to Baba. They have been speaking to Baba. They have been doing one or two things, sewing clothes for Baba. Well, I would never say if you want to do anything for him, don't do it. I will not stand against what you are going to do that will affect the Baba. I will even encourage you to do it. The call was put to me, through to me, and said, they want to discuss something, no? And they want me to also be party to it, and that they want to take a proposal to Baba. I said, okay. I said, no problem. They said they will have to join Baba to the call. Baba came into the call. And I think maybe they are true. And they said, sir, blah, 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 blah. With this, with that, with this. Okay. I kept quiet. they now said, what we want to do for you is rent a small apartment for you, and you are going to have a music class where people will come and dance, and anybody that wants to learn guitar, piano will come, and drum will come, and they will learn. So it will be something you are going to be. They said it. Well, and you know, Baba will never say no to anything. But in my God guidance and directive, sometimes I try to look for what is best for the man. And I said, look, what you are doing for this man, what you want to do for this man is good. But I don't think Baba has that grip to manage different people coming to class to teach. And let me tell you, dancing is not Baba's calling. It's not his line. From the man I've studied him over this period of time that I've been with him. Dancing is not. What I will say is that I said, Baba might not be able to manage it very well. Having people to come and be dancing, that Baba no manage one. I don't make it to be like people coming and they will take advantage of the leniency of this man, that Baba cannot manage it. Baba is not that disciplined. Baba only grip that he can control people when in such a class. Wọ́n ní no kíní kan mo ní dádì kí lẹ fẹ́ bàbá ní ibi tí bàbá tún ti fẹ́ try láti tún jẹ́ kí ibi tí bàbá tún ti fún mi lọ́rọ̀ sọ bàbá sọ wípé ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe tí wọ́n bá ṣe bí ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀lé mi kiri tó jọ rẹ Mohbad yẹn òun àti ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń jò òun á máa manage ẹ̀. Money now you can see. Anytime ló máa manage yẹn, daddy. Looking at people or looking at someone, ó jẹ́ tó wà ní kíní, and you've told me 1, 2, or 3. Nǹkan tí ẹni yìí ti ṣe. This person is around you to benefit and looking for an advantage. As if I knew. Because he later did what he wanted to do. Later, let me leave that for that. Baba knows what I'm saying. It's between me and Baba. Now, when they now said, Daddy, if this thing is open for you, it's not for you. These people will just hijack it and take advantage of it. Money, what I will tell you, can be something more tasking. If you can do it, fine. This Baba has been always been praying and eating it in my ears. What I need a mini studio. I need a mini studio. That, sir, I said, Baba has a small apartment somewhere. That if you can make that place a studio, buy recording gadgets that will make it a studio for this man. This Baba has a lot of songs. He will tell me, I want to go to a studio where I don't have money. I want to go to a studio. This money that I have, I'm taking it to a studio. I said, Baba, trying to go to a studio is what he has flair for. He has flair for songs, and this man has made me to understand that he has a lot of songs already. I said, if you can equip the place, no need of renting an apartment. If you can build a studio for this man, let this man, whenever he wants to sing, he go in there and he sing. Keep. At least when the spirit of song enters him, the man will go there and he sing. I told them, if we want to help this man, let us help him with what is useful for him. Help him with what he really needs. Not that you force what you want to do on him. We said it and we ended it, and they said they will work on it, and they will meet each other and see how they are going to arrive at that. You see, trying to twist whatever discussion we had will not help them. It's not going to affect you. They can twist whatever they want to twist. The man that was there knew that I said what I said because I want the best for him, and because I want him to do better, even do best in whatever opportunity that comes his way. He knows that I think of the future for him, not thinking of the present.
When someone asks you a question, you have answered my question now. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Because once you are talking like that, people will bring out another question, and that's when you begin to talk. You have told us what to tell them. I want to tell them.
Okay, man. Exactly what happened was that, and I think I never did any wrong in that. If I've done anything wrong, it's left between me and God.
You have not done anything wrong. What I pick out of what you told them is that you said do a mini studio for him. You start from that one. If you want to build that mini studio before jumping to build school, and I like what you just said, and people now think you said Baba like woman, that because Baba like woman, Baba cannot manage school. That is what they are saying around. But why I said if you say what you say to them, I will say something. You see, if you know when they come around to ask you to ask Baba, they involve you would have asked them, is Baba going to pay them returns? That returns is where you have nailed them. Are they building the school and hand it over as a gift to Baba, or they are putting Baba to oversee so that they can take returns? You understand what I just mean? Well, it's okay. Baba need a studio, and you already made them know that, but they did not say this one out to say, okay, and when we approach and they say Baba cannot manage this because of this is what Baba needed.
Wow.
And Baba
It's not even building a school. It's like having a mini flat where they will just say this is a music school, a rented apartment. Maybe they buy guitar, piano, and ask people to come and learn dance.
Mr. Gressi. See, I purposely ask you this question for one good reason. Because I was fortunate to be somewhere and listen to what they were discussing, and I know how that thing come, and I know when they are saying it, how they are saying it will behave. Anyway, I will keep so many things and let people play themselves out very well. You see, it is good the way Baba did not accept that gift, because all gifts are not gifts. Where I want to get is, if they build if they rent the apartment, who will continue? Because music school even is not a viable business for Baba to start with. That studio would have been anybody that want to help Baba Mohbad to build it, because if Baba is using it, other people that want to record a song will pay Baba to come and use it. And when Baba was able to save money, if you want to now start people coming to learn guitar or that, rent a shop or rent an apartment to start that, it will be that he has built his studio to manage it and expand his business. But for someone to say, I want to put you to manage a music school or training class, are they expecting returns? If you are not expecting returns, why don't you change the money and build the studio and let the master from the studio to expand his business? Thank you. You have answered my question, though, and I don't want you to go and say other things after it. Other people that have questions for you, they will ask you. Mr. Gurese, I want you to answer questions in a short manner. Don't go to history class again. Thank you. Go ahead.
Mr. Gurese. The question is that Sherry is about you, not even Baba. Ni wọ́n sọ that like any Baba pé ṣé Baba tí kò lè handle obìnrin. You understand? So yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ clear bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn short. Ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ rèé o, that's all. Kò yé yín gbogbo ẹ má sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá. Like me, I won't say it.
Hello ma, Sherry at times tí àbá sọ, ó bá dàbí pé bóyá mi ò mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Well, I never said it. I said Baba can manage such a school to involve different people tó máa wá kọjú. Ijó ò ṣe láyìn bàbá tó bá yẹ pé orin ilẹ̀ ní kí bàbá wa máa teach. Bàbá lè mọ bọ́ ẹ jókòó yá, this is how you pick the tone, this is how you take it. A music school a dancing school dancing gonna emphasize lé lórí. A dancing school.
Okay, Baba, sorry, Baba. Sharing by me, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ elaborate or púpọ̀ jù bá mi, short word man da, one man take nǹkan out of context. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe wá torí pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé obìnrin ló máa ń jó jù, any dance school àbí whatever, obìnrin ló máa ń. So that was when you said you can't manage, ibi sí ọkàn wọn. Ó máa happen bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pé nǹkan mí náà máa ro the answer. Ẹ máa fún wọn ní short response. Ẹ kàn nítorí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ̀kọ́ èmi náà wo pé why no wọn sọ pé bàbá tí ò lè manage obìnrin no. So sometimes no man take nǹkan tí ọba sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà ilé yàn mean but people always take it out of context pé tó sọ lélẹ́yìn. So ẹ máa ṣọ́ọ̀tì kíní yín so ó ti yé àwa sí ẹ ṣe.
And sorry if I may interject on this. You see, sometimes we, as human beings, what is the motive? If I want to analyze this, right? People may not want names to be mentioned, but I can smell the hand of sugar in this whole thing.
Please,
yes.
You're actually free to mention names as long as you are saying the truth.
Why dance?
Please, who is sugar?
I said Gladiator Yebobagunwa. You can mention names as long as you are saying the truth.
I'm sorry, because I know Sugar is a dancer. He used to dance with Mohbad while they were growing up. There were three of them, three boys, and Sugar dances very well alongside Iliri Lua.
No, mommy, that's not Sugar. Those that want to do this thing. Yeah,
you don't know okay, I don't want to start elaborating, but I just want to say that I don't want to go too deep. But if I want to use my layman, my little wisdom of what has happened from the beginning till now, I would say I'm seeing maybe the hand of Esau and the voice of someone else. Thank you. I don't think dancing is what Baba needs. A music studio would have been more appropriate for his profession, and that would have helped him more rather than bring people together to dance. Teacher, I want to are they not going to pay them? Is that visible? Is that a good business? And what's the motive? I don't understand. Thank you, everyone. Yes.
Mommy, this issue of opening a school for this thing for Baba started coming the person that called them. The person started talking about it, I think, in December 2023, if I want to remember. And when the person is talking about it, the person says is going to talk about it after Mohbad got justice. And mind you, this same person called me and said, I don't want to do justice sometimes. And I say, why? He gave me his own reason, and I say, justice doesn't come the way you are view it. We have to be patient. So, for the sugar thing, I don't want to mention the young man's name, but there's something I want us to know. Why are they bringing the issue now when they say Guresi and PS? Abi PS, Abi pass has business deal, money deal. Why is the issue out now to continually nail Guresi? And that is why I said, Guresi, just clear it. Guresi said, I said, Ijo dance is not Baba's passion. Baba wants a studio, mini studio. If you are planning to to rent an apartment and open a school for Baba where people will come and learn songs and dancing, and the same person said, okay, I would prefer you open a mini studio. I don't think we need to stress on it to today. I don't know when they called though, maybe a month, 2, 3, 4 months ago. But you have to now say, okay, this man wants to start from mini studio. Let me help this man build his studio and hand it over to him. That is the gift that comes from my heart to give him. Because I respect privacy a lot. I respect privacy. What you call privacy is when we are not on this social media. You call me and tell me this, that, and we talked about it. If I'm not your friend again, if we are not together again, I will not call someone and say, when we were together, this is what happened. That is not the reason. The reason why I left you, and I don't want you. When we were together, things happen. We share some secrets, we share some talk. It's not for me to come and take you to the new friends that I'm making or the new people that comes to my life. And it's not for social media divulge. If those things are for social media, we won't be talking about it behind social media. And people don't know that if you trust me enough with your life, and you told me things behind the curtain, and after we have problem, I brought it here. Your new friend that you made will not even trust you with their own life. You will lose quickly. So when someone tells you there are secrets behind the curtain, please keep it. Keep it where it is. Don't bring it out to say you want to drag the person because you have their secrets. Ẹni tó fẹ́ bú ṣe ọmọ nǹkan tó wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó ti mọ̀ nípa tiẹ̀. Yorùbá ṣe ẹni tó fẹ́ bú ṣe ọmọ nǹkan. Why are you bringing it? Nǹkan tẹ́ ti sọ 3-4 months ago because someone said Guresi get money from PS. And you come and want to bring your own to nail the same person so that one kúrò lẹ́yìn bàbá ti sí náà. Yes, sir.
Mi ìbá sọ pé kẹ́ off mic, but mo like bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń fà náà yẹn. Put on mic, loud there. Loud it.
I know yesterday, I am sorry. I know. Yesterday was the very first day I know what is called social media. Everybody that has secrets of another person, they were just everywhere. Spilling. It's not fair. And sometimes I say, is this the reason why we call for justice for Mohbad? You make a friend here, and things happen between you. Friends can no longer go friendship again. Why on social media? Money gbogbo camera lọ́wọ́ ma. So what is all that? We are adults. Anybody call me on TikTok, you are above 18. If I share my secret or what I'm going through with you, as a friend, as a brother, why on social media, please? Why? Then you now come and drag me, and peradventure we now met again. Will I be able to trust you? The other person that you call your friend today, you are jumping around, we not trust you. For me. Let us be civil. Let us begin to think like a mature adult that we are. They brought that thing out because Guresi is facing a face. So that you can nail Guresi and say, Guresi is not good with Baba. There is a question on this platform today, on this platform, that say, if you say you want to remove Guresi, look for its replacement first. So that we now know, okay, we have a replacement
for Guresi. But if you don't have, ṣé ẹ fẹ́ bọ́ ṣọlọ́run bàbá yẹn ni? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ bọ́ ṣọlọ́run bàbá yẹn? It was this Guresi that goes everywhere with Baba. Some places Baba cannot go, Guresi will go for him. If I live in Lagos today, I cannot do it no matter how much I love Baba. I have family. I cannot be running around like that. I don't think I will be visiting, inquest. Maybe I don't lie to people because I will be very busy. Had there any tó bá wá ń ṣe kò ṣe wá ń all along àti rẹ̀ nìkan kó mú rìsíìtì voice note ibi tó ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá pé bàbá yìí o òkìní ni àti rẹ̀ nìkan kó sọ pé oye tó gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ní for something and tó bá tiẹ̀ mú wá it doesn't matter torí ó béèrè owó ni ó dẹ̀ fún and ìyẹn ò ń ṣe business tí wọ́n ń bí báyìí. But don't bring the secret someone kept with you to social media to drag them. Thank you. I yield my mind.
Thank you very much, General Gracie and General Lorija. General Gracie, God bless you. And then thank you for explaining that. I believe those that have raised dust about that concerns, they have got the first-hand explanation from you now. And that is what matters, setting the record straight. And you have done that. So it is left for them to accept the explanation or to decide to look the other way. God will help each and every one of us for standing for justice. You are welcome, General Honorable Young Daddy. Before you speak, Oga, let General 8070 speak first, sir. God bless you. General 8070, are you there? General 8070, are you there?
Just letting Daddy your point. Please.
Okay. General Young Daddy, Honorable Young Daddy, Valon de go, please. God bless you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I thought the lady was, so I don't know.
No, I saw vegetable and raising her hand up. So I think she wants to ask a question or something. I saw her raising her hand in the comment section. So maybe we can give her the chance to ask a question, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead then, vegetable island.
I'm sorry if I'm pushing in, but I just wanted to comment on what Mama Lone Ranger said. Gorexi, I'm going to be very honest with you. This morning I was on a different platform, and I think the reason why people are asking you this is because they're not trying to put you in a difficult position. But I think that it becomes difficult to try and defend certain things that just don't make sense. Again, maybe it's a language barrier, but what I heard in another platform, how you responded to this person that had said they want to do this business for Baba, which I think Lone Rangers mentioned, is it an investment or is it a gift? And it sounds more like it was an investment. But I think that going forward, not that you need advice, because who am I? If that were me and I was close to Baba and somebody approaches me and said, you know what, I'm thinking to do this business for Baba, I would say, go to Baba and ask him directly. And you can go to Baba and give him your advice. You don't need to speak to these people directly, because, and this is why I'm saying this, it will come across as if... It will come across as if you are hating or you are trying to block Baba from doing a business deal for yourself. And that's what they are already accusing you of doing. So in my opinion, you don't have to take my opinion, but I just see it as to sort of avoid these issues in the future. You can just say, okay, approach Baba, and you can say, Baba, this person is going to come to you with this business idea. Or this gift, you need to make sure that they emphasize, is this a gift or is it an investment? And Baba can decide for himself, because I think what they are trying to do is to make it seem as though you are having businesses, you are creating businesses out of this justice, and in a way you're trying to block Baba from having the same opportunities. That's what it sounds like to me, okay? Just how I see it. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but but yeah, and I would like to defend you in certain things, just like I will always defend Baba. But I think that some of us are finding it a bit difficult. That's what I wanted to say, and I'll let your daddy say what he wants to say.
Thank you very much.
1 minute, please.
I think something is missing there.
1 minute.
All right.
Vegetable Island. What we need to look at when the call to Baba, when did it occur? Why don't they say this before they talk Guresi got money from Pierce? Then when they finish the call, the 3-way call, the 4-way call, Baba was there. And Guresi made it clear for the people that want to start the school thing for Baba, that what Baba has been telling him was to have a mini studio, because if he saves more money, he used to go out to studio whenever he has a song to record. That it will be good if they can open a mini studio for Baba. And they said they will come back and talk about the mini studio. Now, why did they have to come out to say this if they are not trying to make Guresi look more bad to us, to make it so difficult for us to defend Guresi? It is the reason why they come out at this particular time. That's the reason. If I've called vengeance for a business deal for about 2-3 months now, and vengeance is being nailed to something that is still trying to come out of it, and I now come out to put another trouble, another one on it, to make vengeance look bad. It is not their intention. It is not their intention towards Baba Mohbad. It is the intention now to make sure that Guresi cannot come out and nobody will want to stand to defend Guresi. That is the reason why they come out. What Guresi told them that time, they take it, they accept it, and they never revisit it. But now they come out because Guresi is facing one face of Pierce right now, and they want us to believe he's been doing it, and this is bad. Thank you.
Thank you for explaining. Thank you for explaining. And this is why it's so important for somebody like me, who probably shouldn't go on different platforms, hearing it from one side and hearing the explanation here is like day and night. Something. Thank you, Mama Lone Ranger. Now it makes sense. Obviously, I agree. I'm going to go down.
Yeah, thank you very much. Just a minute, General Nobio Daddy. I think the timing was just the issue. They knew about this long time ago, but they did not talk about it. They did not question Guresi about it. So if they did not have ulterior motive, why talking about it now? You understand? And this platform you are talking about, the only thing that General Guresi is just like a free merchant. You understand? He goes everywhere. If General Guresi has seen some things very well, he shouldn't have actually gone to this place at this particular time, because that platform has his allegiance towards a particular person in J4M. So you cannot expect to find friends in that platform. So that's just the truth of that matter. But well, God will help us. Thank you and God bless you. General Nobiyok Daddy, you can talk. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Vengeance, the host. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. Let me salute the generals in the house. Mommy Loranger, Babamua, 70 Barrister, Olaide, my dear sister, Toyin Peperempe, and all the wonderful commenters, and all the fake accounts, and the FYPs.
All the fake accounts.
And the FYPs, and the people listening to me from the window. Once again,
What did I do you? You don't call my name. No digging.
in the second person, tí mo pè, ẹ just fẹ́ drag me. I want 35-year-old.
Violence everywhere. Violence general.
Now, let me start by saying, I appreciate this family. I imagine that we don't have these good people. What would the story have been in the last 72 hours? And I must say it, that where truth lives, you don't need to struggle before it comes out. Naturally, it will come out. And let me say it again. As of today, I, Honorable Yogdadi, the only inconclusive host on Justice for Mohbad, I am behind Guresi 100%. If una won't die, make una die. Oni da fun gbogbo yin fun mi. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ ń rojọ́ lẹ́yìn kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín. If una wan crease, make una crease. I resound it again. I, Honorable Yogdadi, the only inconclusive host on Justice for Mohbad, I stand with Guresi. Now, I don't want to. Today is not the day of visiting what has happened in the past. When I mean in the past, as far back as November, December, January, when this kind of heat came up, I knew where I stand. I knew the people I was backing, and that is my life. Once I'm loyal to you, I am loyal until you're being proven otherwise. And I will just stay aloof. And as of today, I have not seen where Guresi's deeds affects or will affect the Justice for Mohbad movement. But tomorrow, if Guresi now turn out sorry for the break in transmission. It is due to it is due to family disturbing me. Meanwhile, now let me say this. I continue from where I stopped. And I don't think, in as much that we met on Justice for Mohbad, I do what I do to my best of ability. And in fairness to God, I made up my mind in January 26th. It's almost getting to a year now. That whatever the case may be, I stand with Baba Aloba. And I remember vividly when the issue of Abuja Saga came on board. I was opportune to listen to Baba. And he called Mr. Guresi. Oni mo mọ̀ pé torí mi lẹ ṣe ń gba gbogbo ìwọ̀sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ fọwọ́ wọnú. I was privileged to that. And that is why I appreciate the fact that so far so good, this man called Joseph Aloba could turn around and even phone a friend. That the friend will come up to his aid ASAP. Will come up to his aid ASAP. We can go about. I remembered when one host was being picked. And the moment we heard, we started making calls. I called Mr. Guresi. Mr. Guresi was going to meet a business associate. One day, so for me, how many kilometers? I have to call that person to cancel that appointment. Let me turn back and start heading up to Ikeja. Who can do that? Who can do that?
Sacrifice.
That is just one out of many. And that day, I knew what time Guresi left that police station. As a matter of fact, his phone, he was charging it. He left his phone in a man's office, in one police officer's office, and that one closed the office and went home. And we were worried. We were worried because we could not reach Guresi again. And the rumor came out that they have arrested Guresi. And I'm sure at about that time, almost all of them, Tonsoroy, they will have been snoring. What's Mama Honu? What's Mama Son? But it's so easy to open camera, sit down and start castigating someone that has not done wrong. Even the one that did wrong, Ebo, Rotito. The day of reckoning will come. We are looking. We keep watching. And also, let me say this. That one is that. When this issue of what Mr. Guresi explained here, when it was sent to me, and I'm glad that Mr. Guresi was able to explain, it was sent to me to spite me that Shebi, you are defending Guresi. Shebi, this is what Guresi said. And immediately I was at work, I couldn't call. I sent him, please, you need to send me a voice note and let me know immediately what transpired. And the Egmont explained himself just the same way he has done here. And I pick up again. And I was like, why are people like this? This call that they are referring to did not happen yesterday or day before yesterday. Not even this month. Like Mommy Lone Ranger asked, why is it coming out now? There is always a motive. And hear it well. Gang up, if all of you gang up on a soul, if God is with that person, there is nothing. Oh God. Oh God, no shame. Nobody fish him out. You know, and I'm glad that he cleared the hair. He cleared the hair. I just want to say, Mr. Guresi, you're a good man. There are some things you told me that you could not even say it on air like this. You know, because you spoke with the enemy because of somebody that is dying. That said that Wummi in Kusi hospital lower by. Mo need the survivor. You went as far as speaking with somebody. The person is still trying to throw you under the box. If you're listening to me,
Oh my goodness. You know the battery don't wake, sir.
Information reaching me is that government of Lagos State also counter petition Bankole and Smith. So it's going to be a longer battle. It's not coming up anytime soon. It's not coming out anytime. It's going to be a long battle. We are still looking for the
Awesome.
At times we look away. It's not everything that they say that you must reply. Sometimes you just walk by. Sometimes you can't play orin àdàbí yẹn and then gégùn sí wọn lórí. Play orin àdàbí yẹn gégùn sí wọn lórí. And I'm going to ask Mr. Guresi, can you please unmute? I want to ask a sincere question from you. You can react to the question any way you like, but let me ask you. Mr. Guresi, are you there? Can you unmute? I'm going to ask you. Yeah. So, Mr. Guresi, please, in one word, yes or no, I'm going to ask you this. Are you on Pierre's payroll?
It's funny, payroll? Never, no. The answer is capital no.
Thank you very much.
Payroll? That's okay. That's insulting.
It's okay. It's okay. All of una wey dey talk am about una dey hear abi. Èmi tẹ́ fi pé máa fàdúrà lé náà ni pé gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń sọ ó yẹ kẹ́ fàdúrà yín díẹ̀. Mọ̀ bóyá àwọn tó bá ti ń sọ pé ẹ má ṣe àdúrà fún wọn ẹ̀yin tó gbóná ṣàkó ẹ wá sórí wọn. Àwọn tó ń barúkọ yín jẹ́ kiri. And thank you very much, the host. It is justice for Mohbad. We keep moving. We keep waiting. I said something yesterday when they sent the screenshot to me. I said I'm waiting for PS. When PS come on the panel and said, "Your daddy begged me for money," then I will respond. I'm not in for this one or that one. And if and I say it again authoritatively, because I don't know me, Danny. Well, like that, it's not pride. It's not pride. It's not. Me tiri. Lori be by me tiri. The matiri maso. And to balo me, Danny. Thank you very much. The host, Mommy Jibe, God bless you. Guresi, God bless you. What's on the DSS paper? God bless everyone. Yeti Mama, Yeti 70, Yebo Bagua, my Yeye, God bless you for standing by. God bless everyone. Go and check when the children of Israelites were having battles. At every point in time, yeah, the children of God's enemy are always in more number than the children of God. But at the end of the day, our Omolorun man bori 100%. Let them, if they think they can continue the way, let them gang up on this black app. And I said this somewhere yesterday. I said, what is happening is not affecting justice for Mohbad. Guresi is not a lawyer. He's not Baba's lawyer. Nobody is Baba's lawyer here. Baba's legal team, they are doing what they are doing. The people that are doing autopsy, they are carrying it out. Everything is progressing. We are on a break for inquest. The one and only thing we are looking at is the DNA. And our searchlight are there. You cannot fraud us. We'll continue to be talking about it. Thank you very much for having me.
God bless you so much, General Honorable York Daddy, for all you do for justice, for the sacrifice. God shall reward you accordingly. We will not lose any of our generals in the name of Jesus. You have spoken the truth. That what we have been asking for is the evidences. We want to see the evidences. If you have got the evidences, you put it out there and let it be contested by the person being accused. Nobody is going to gag anybody. And that's what we are saying. Everybody that's been accused has the right to defense. They can defend themselves. But when you try to gag people, when you don't want them to explain themselves, or when they give you the explanation, or you are not happy with it, then you decide to look the other way. Then Okuolong. We have seen people that have been accused, but they've got no evidence to even explain themselves. Rather than coming to the public and explain what they've been accused of, you back them. You tell them you are part of us. You tell them don't go anywhere. You tell them you don't want anybody's explanation. That's what you told them. You did not scrutinize them. And you are today, you are now calling for justice with unclean hands. Well, God sees everything. God knows and sees everything. And God will give judgment accordingly. God bless you once again. We appreciate you. God bless you.
Now the song, just one is a short one. Wọ́n bàbò wá mọ́lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú agbára wọn. Ọpẹ́ ní f'Olúwa tí kò jẹ́ kí tèṣù borí. Ọpẹ́ ní f'Olúwa ọba wa olóore. Àgbẹ̀ká kábíyèsí àfọ̀rẹ́ fún Jèhófà tó bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tá.
Sorry, we have the voice of the generals and the gladiators. Wummi tiwa.
Àdùpẹ́ f'Olúwa tó gbàgùn rẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tá. Gúrẹ́sì máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ó sì gbà ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀tá justice for Mohbad. Period.
God bless you once again.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn as well because wọ́n jẹ́ kí n tún sáré súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run dáadáa sí ni because mi ní nǹkan méjì Ọlọ́run ni mò ń ké pè mo tún sáré ké pe bàbá mi tìkanra wọ́n jẹ́ rántí ilé.
Yes, at times, if there is no war, you will not know that you need to get ready. So there are some things that happen in order to draw you closer to God. So I want to believe what General Guesi said actually. So it's just to allow us to be more tactical, to be wiser, and to be more careful. That's why things like this will just happen. So at times they are meant to happen. We just need to be more clinical so that we don't fall into the hands of the enemy. So God bless you for all you do for justice. General 70.
Oga Vengeance, I will have a breaking news. Breaking news. Kekunle gbọ́ kó sọ fún Toko. If you have more on Guresi, bring it out this week so that we can sort everything. After this week, we are not interested again because we are moving forward. If you have more, bring it. Let's solve it. Thank you.
General 8070, are you there now? Please.
I am.
God bless you.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone, and the commenters as well. I don't have a lot to say because I've said it before, Mr. Guresi, and I've said my own. I'll stay standing for Mr. Guresi, no matter what. Even before all this boa, I always, stand for him. Whenever they open their mouth to call Mr. Guresi, anywhere, in any platform, they knew me for that. I don't know him, but so far it is the one with Baba Mohbad in Nigeria. And I cannot use any of my family to represent me to be with Baba Mohbad. So why am I going to be? I don't understand. And this man never even put a poison or anything. They eat together, they drink together. When you're going to pààyàn now, to what Mr. Guresi Oda, you see, our character, the way we behave is different, but inside is clean. Ìyẹn ló matter. Tí Mr. Guresi Oda, he's a nice man. I don't know him. I've never talked to him. His only platform justice for Mohbad. But the way tí Mr. Guresi ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, the way is bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, èmi mọ̀ pé èèyàn tó dànù wọn. But because he talked too much, sorry to say this, when you talk too much, and I want them to make jokes, I want you to take it as a serious thing. So that is the reason why. And I want mommy what is so from what they've already advised him. Minimize your whatever you are saying. If they ask you a question anywhere you go to, because me, there's a quick because you are an adult. Anywhere you go to, tababe question. If you cannot answer, you say, I don't know. Oh, the money see, it's not that you are rude. You don't know. If they want to know, call Baba Mohbad. That is it. Because like what you said, 1 month you say Baba Mohbad. So it's not like you are staying with Baba Mohbad, you are sleeping with Baba Mohbad in the same bed, you are waking up with Baba Mohbad. No, you have your own family. So John Tori along, there's nothing. And anything about Ogoe. Sherry Ogoyin Tony. That's the problem. And you imagine Tony, you will continue having this relationship. But the only thing is that be careful. Be careful tí mo pé àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbé yín ṣubú kò dé sí ni ó ti pẹ́ kò ń ṣe sí now. It's not now. It's been long time. Guresi Muyiwa. I remember that time now. But you still standing. Ọlọ́run tó fún yín ní okun àtagbára because mi mọ bẹ ṣe ń ṣe, I will tell you the truth. That Naija. And you still running up and down for your business. Business in you, then share business kekere. Because I know the kind of business you say you are doing. And still yet, when Baba Mohbad needs you, you are there for him. This man, This man is a good man. For me, is a good-hearted man. He has a good-hearted. You understand? And apart from that, èmi ò rí nǹkan kan tí lè sọ pé Mr. Guresi kò dáa fún bàbá. Okay, tabani ó lè ṣe bàbá lè ṣe ó lè. Ṣẹ́rí it's easy. Mr. Guresi ló lè fi poison sí nǹkan fún bàbá kó jẹ. Mr. Guresi ló lè fi nǹkan sínú drink fún bàbá kó mu. And this is over 1 year. Nothing happened to that man. That man is still standing. Bàbá sì ń kọ́. Let's look at that side. Ẹ jẹ́ àwọ̀ aspect ibẹ̀ yẹn pé okay, ànímà yìí ó lè ṣe kinní but kò fún lóògùn jẹ náà. Kò dàbí àwọn ilé kejì. Àwọn pọkọjẹ́. Sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tó rọ̀ wà. Tó bá jẹ́rú àwọn pọkọjẹ́, group àwọn pọkọjẹ́ lọ́wà. Tọ́dẹ̀ ń pretend pé they are standing with Baba Mohbad. Tọ́dẹ̀ pa bàbá yẹn. Mama Mohbad nìyẹn náà. Baba Mohbad ò fall sick since Mohbad pa. Orí lè máa fọ́ wọn. Mama Mohbad was the doctor of ventral doctor lọ́nà sẹ́yìn sí Mama Mohbad. Who is making Mama Mohbad? Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ nǹkan ó tọrọ ní ká má sọ wọn. And glory be to God. Orúkọ burúkú Mr. Guresi ò ní gbàlagbàrà Ọlọ́run. The only thing gbogbo èèyàn ti ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà ní kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe ọmọ wa ní a lè ti sẹ́kùn pajẹ́ a máa mú mọ́ra náà ní ọmọ wa ní Mr. Guresi because we mothers Mr. Guresi is our son. There is nothing we can do. Ọmọ wa ní. So let me get my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, General 8070 for that wonderful submission.
No, okay. May I say something, sir?
All right, go on, General. Go on.
Yes, yes, thank you very much. You understand the issue that I just want to find out. Ṣé wọ́n ti kówó music dance school yẹn fún Guresi ni? So why, I don't know why, I want to know why that is an issue. Or is it that they're saying that Guresi is blocking Babas? Because that is not an issue. We want to see transactions and that is, I don't know. Moyami understand story that man.
Yes, can I explain to you?
Okay.
Why this issue of money, Abiru, it started going around. So these people now came up on music, is the music pivot platform. They are not talking about is that, it's the same thing Guresi did when they made a group call. Baba was there, Guresi was there, he himself was there, and Wummi Erolu, that they made that proposal. And they said Guresi now stand as a blocking as a stone for Baba, saying, Baba only manage you, Baba only manage you, Billy. Imagine. So it's like a way of now one more ọkọ tí o ṣe tó dá ó ṣe báyìí níjọ́ kan this is what is happening so tó happen nìyẹn.
Shima, thank you very much. I get the drift very well. Okay, sir. Okay, ma.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, let me quickly say to what Mommy just said. It's just a way. Wọ́n ní tí èèyàn bá ti mú yín lọ́tà kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ a ṣe lójú ẹ̀ ẹ bá ṣe the right thing a fẹ́ wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde nínú ẹ̀. In fact, when they were supposed to even open their ear and listen that okay, normal, if these people on the call, with all due respect, I don't know who and who called, I'm going to say this now. You don't need any soothsayer. You don't need any professional to look at Baba Mohbad and say, okay, you want to look at what is you build person according to his passion. His passion is music.
God bless you.
His passion is music. is into singing. What dance school?
Network.
So, who is deceiving who? It is the people that hate you, Buresi.